somebody is alleged say we publish false information about Magdan. You didn't come 2 weeks. Opie ba ya no no obewu ye. But say MPP ni physically attack somebody. Sa MPP ni ye fine no. Or no ye fine. Any your money etia. This is the second time. Yet Kroma and the Kufuor boys ni militant group wa wate. Omodia tuo ene ma estome a certain court, Kumasi High Court, Wabra Court was in session. Obabesianeti akonwem, they attacked the woman, they attacked the court. Ebon Crawford, court clerk nenasefo, eje eye omo criminal boys, edu omo ekoye. The only thing the same court was able to do is to just fine them. Fine. Omo fine. Penalty. Omo etuaye. This is the second time. This is the second time. And that is why I keep on telling everybody, Kufuor supporter, attack you, baby, you don't need to go to the police station. What you need to do is to defend yourself and defend well. You have the legal right to arm yourself as a Ghanaian. You have the legal right to arm yourself as a Ghanaian. Mema obia ensisu, mema obia enkanche say no, you have the legal right to arm yourself. Ade bia what your constitution numu a utimi register say ade we me personal property a woman hono. You can do it and protect yourself. That a Kufuor supporter attack you fear we jumem baby wobiano. You don't need to go to the police station. Don't go. What you need is to defend yourself hard. The outcome, you are defending yourself, and you should defend yourself at all cost. That is my point.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah bema be meti gara fun kube punti mpuna sisokode no wakachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni enko.
Oh Nana Bobie Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah all the politics you can know on my FM 100.5. Due to the Citizen Show, Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Konamigo, Kogrochu to for Kwabena, Newa Hanubo. Wawe Magbona, Netra Chika Konamigo, Kogrochu to for Kwabena, Newa Hanubo. Netile wasi, Nova, Mipo, Newu Sele Wowu, Nova, Mipo. Yabe mawu ya medwa konugo. Najile wasi Nova Mipo Newu sele wowu Nova Mipo Yabe mawu ya medwa konugo. Najile wasi Nova Mipo Newu sele wowu Nova Mipo Yabe mawu ya medwa konugo. Wawe magbona Chika Ponami, Kogrochu to for Kwabena, Newa Hanubo. Wawe Magona, Chika Ponami, Kogrochu to for Kwabena, Newa Hanubo. Netile wasi, Newu sele wowu, Nova, Yabe mawu ya medwa konugo. Netile wasi. Newu sele wowu Nova Mipo Yabe mawu ya medwa konugo. Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu pe mawu adujina mi. Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu pe mawu adujina mi. Mi ma fogbedewo ovenu pemawu adujinami.
Ima fogbedewo.
Netu oledidima. Mima fogbedewo. Ovenu pemawu adujinami.
Mima fogbedewo.
Mima fogbedewo. Ovenu pemawu adujinami.
Mima fogbedewo.
Mima fogbedewo. Ovenu pemawu adujinami.
Mima fogbedewo.
Netu oledidima. Mima fogbedewo.
All right. Yankwa. Walk by Jack. As a live at 100.5 Citizen Show, Mami Zoom straight. Now, men ya Juma. All right, so yeah, just as a president say or call affected areas, no. Na wakwa show mo. Initial near so bedru be 1:30. Me ne oka say ya check ya still on drew ye. But me say me team eno actually. Say mo check it edemaye. And this morning na me tie Ora Kenzo. That is the deputy director VRA, and he is in charge of engineering. And that Odim Komobia with Bernard Avle and Komano na emuye nya kakra. Na men said that enyani ye because or say almost started simulation exercise in May. Sorry, in this year May. And almost started. So which means obviously they were looking forward. Say BBC then in September 15th, and almost started the spelling. Mitie Ohinibi ewo one of the Sojamai villages. And Waka say they just came there. That's via Reform Baho. I think said last week Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And esha se eje ensuo no mu ema ensuo no ababetwi afa wo and I think these kind of things so unfortunately for us as a country punish civil servants apart from politicians punish civil servants no apart from Tina obi ti say Addison say no ni Jimmy ababete ya woto e Bank of Ghana on wo Jimmy but Obehu the last. You see, I keep on saying this that Ghanaians vary more tactics. Say NDC ba nobody say Addison almost say omonini bibiaka. The ordinary citizens will go to Addison's house and ask for the money. Yanna the trouble bebe kromano. Oh yes. Yanna the trouble bebe kromano. We need to go the Malian way, the Burkinabe way, the other. We need to go that way. Not the BCBS. We cannot sit in here and claim Ghana for the MP and Wasem. Then we have some silly elements, some riff-raffs, rogue, stupid people taking advantage of the system, sucking the system like never. No, we won't agree. We will vary our tactics. We will vary it. Say street for aji boom akon krofo fie ba ko mienu a after everybody so and I make us say obi ahwe and this we near the beba but today that is not my issue enu betwa mu keke ene many break akra because you know Volta region is my second home. Volta region is my second home and I can even say it's my first home. Weekendi na me wo ho me chini ko other places me ko nkura bi ase. Some of them I don't know them. We tried say ye beboa wo kakra me drive ekoko far soga kofa eyusu dabala. The other time I was at Agbozume Tetekope. I was at Tetekope and even before the spillage baby to say Agbozume and those areas they were having issues with insua afa womo. I mean you're driving through baby we interact with them And it's sad. It's a very sad situation. It's a very sad situation. All right. And then and quick one no. My chow baby or and then near my air and it will shock you. My chow baby near my air It's so sad. And let me say this. I've heard them talking about GRA hit target near the other. When you gather amount for tax and the president steals the money. Yes, Akufo-Addo is stealing our money. He's a thief. So the issue is not about how much you have gathered from the people. The issue is Kwabena Bobie Ansah use sikano. Right? Kwabena Bobie Ansah use sikano. So the jim for tax. Na ba Akufo wie sikano. Akwa dia. I mean, hey, enya sa na no. Please. Okay, so let me show you some video scenes of what is going on in Volta region, Eastern region, and other places. Let me show you some. Okay, so videos no me buy no. Almost say backpack awaduwa. Ninya ni central town. So all the places no was central town. Right? All the places in was central town. All the videos in here was central town. Okay, all right. So let's have a view of what went on these areas and still currently near my airport. When it comes to insua eiri afọ manfo. And let me say men commend the other media houses are omo eni abria omo afatu omo hoso.
So those are farms taken over by the water. You can see people's farms are in the water, and it's very deep actually. It's deep, it's more than 4 feet, so you cannot walk inside. And you can see that structure has been totally immersed in the water. That structure, which used to stand tall here, is now collapsed. This is the situation here at Abadue. This is a house. About 3 structures here are totally collapsed. This is how serious it is here. I don't want us to go far because I'm scared. The electric wires are in the water, and we are not too sure where we cannot pass. But this is the situation here. And my residents tell me this started around midnight. The level of water have risen, and it has caused these buildings to collapse. So these are
Wow. So the first and how amount for our more so you can see that baby. All right, amount for more so when baby a no ebi ehia tent ebi ehia shelter otie enipa no a na akola esi kodo no so no Osi anadwene nso no hye ase say ebuba. So just imagine say what da anadwo. You don't know what is happening. The only one say nso ababa beto. And with the first video, that is why I'm telling you that look, various institutions, various companies, eya ombetimi aye bibi. Ade we start ya che. Starting on the 15th of September. And we can all go back and go and check. Jo mama na kwa wontina na Akufo-Addo aye na adwene say eso no so ko nko. But me person e won me ba wa ba ye ho adwuma. But me say me tro currently enyema omu ekom sesia through Asiojamana Adasege ene ada Volta Northton especially yes Northton pa na I hit one hard Northton Southton and I hit one hard pa heavy anyway. So Toja says interministerial committee government after their investigation there will be no punishment for those wrongdoers. How can this happen in this modern world? Okay, so Ben DK Jilo is here with us on Facebook. Now the production crew know this is an electricity company, right? Yeah, one also in so na fano complete. Monyadio electricity company in so far the whole company complete. And as of this morning, na me follow omo discussion no. Me te say omo ka say amoma shut it down. They are trying to give power to other places. Theophilus Glover says very sad. So we have a president in our country, very sad. And Kwajofi Agba says very careless, reckless government. Okay, so young uncle say another incident. Janetta Collins said Mepe is down in the water. Yes, they are down in the water. They are gone. They are gone. It's so sad. And young uncle said baby to say electricity company. Yeah, in so wow. Video. Hello.
I was.
Wow. Video. Hello.
I was.
Wow. Video. Hello. Right, so this is a year back. And also affected areas now, baby, it's a North Town, South Town. Then we have Agbazu Media, bare last 2 weeks. Now, before that incident, we know areas to say Agbazu Me, Tatakope, Kliko, and those areas, Ninano, now flats are shall see a hit to them. You know, there a normal rains, but offer a Sojaman, any those areas, no, a year spillage, no, a buy, no. You know, and I'm more enya sa problems no. But me point in say, enmity Orua Kenzo, or say almost started spelling no 15th September. Be last 2 weeks, and a complaints eba. Last weekend, Yana JM echo all right. JM was there last week because this weekend, na so many we have a Volta region. So you far Adaklu. You other villages at the core inside Echo Yard there. So yeah, where's now JM JM we in statement and Sunny it is a Akufo-Addo so corner. And then almost 130 still on Ruho. Ya Frebusa almost on Yan Ruho or say 3. So we are waiting. Now it's 3-5. We are just waiting. We'll be here at the basic. But young share another incident. Marcus.
Yeah. So I'm currently in one of the residents. Look at how deep the water has come. It has come so deep. Now we cannot even walk, and we need to use the canoe. It has two structures that we immersed in water. So look at that structure. They have all been immersed in water. And the whole community, I mean, the whole community is taken over by water. So we're trying to go other communities to see what is happening. These residents are already evacuated here. We are trying to get everybody evacuated. So people's farms, and it is very deep. You cannot want to. Yes. So this is the situation here at Kwabena. It happened because of the spillage of the dam, Kosovo Dam. So some parts of the island has advised that it's not safe to be here any longer. And so we're trying to move all the community members come here. Yeah. So I'm currently in one of the residents. Look at how deep the water has come. It has come so deep. Now we cannot even walk, and we need to use the canoe. It has two structures that we immersed in water. So look at that structure. They have all been immersed in water. And the whole community, I mean, the whole community is taken over by water. So we're trying to go other communities to see what is happening. These residents are already evacuated here. We are trying to get everybody evacuated. So people's farms, and it is very deep.
Enya de papa eso on my Ghana yetena wo hwe and obi bia o temenka wo mwa biara mo betimi akwa akoboa wo mo yesre mo betimi akwa akoboa wo mo. Let's do this. Let's do this for our own Ghanaian brothers and sisters. Omo ye Ghana for omo ye yenuanom. They are our blood. We can't allow them to suffer alone. We need to stand with them. We need to show care. We need to show love. We need to show that Ghanaian hospitality. We need to show them that yes, yenu wamo ena stand ya kopi mewiye. They are our brothers. Inti yebesre moi medika kachre mo that the station Accra FM and sanction Bibia, so I can't do it out of my own, you know. But I wish the administration will put something together and see if they can gather near Makakra. At least Fankwache Omo. Nititru ya entare ni aduane, entare aduane. Yes, Remo. Now, Mao Smith says the whole of Mepe is down. Parts of South and North Town is gone. It's very sad and disheartening. Koyab Kofi says Nadmo will give them uncooked rice so that they will cook it in the water. Okay, so Abna Honutse is here. So just says I'm going mad. Why Ghanaians have to suffer this way? All right, so there's another. But Enamika said Mitie VR4 explanation noa. Oh, are the 1 and 2? It doesn't make sense. But said ye crew is it no. The civil servants will just do things anyhow, negligently and go away. Omon found omnobia any asem, and that's it. They don't care. Whatever happens, they don't care. And it's so sad. Say Abanisa. That's it. Okay, so that's it. Enya dia obia ebe pese asem no eye na nika ntino obedi ehon komo. But saa de we senka o mind se Ghana punish obi ewo ho a at least ko be we na yeni akenzo oh flexi or CTFM ni ade kasa baba no kama. I mean as if say the BNC nothing. But that is the system we have. We have such system because say NDC in the beba say omo appointed NDC in equal VRA. Then their own people take positions. MPP bar the same thing. So asemsia yebe punish ni panono na aye problem. In Titembiano the civil servants no use politicians no they hide behind them and they fool and walk away. And this VRA management ni nyina no eni kwase mo bi atena ho but they are there. Look at somebody to say Addison, this foolish man, foolish boy sitting at a Bank of Ghana, but for so a friends a party ba or MPP ni ba. This guy has, I mean, no local so better a Bank of Ghana say yeah Bank of Ghana Ghana for there. We need such a dummy. And or trial, but because of politics. So the civil servants, they have taken advantage of the political, because we have very stupid political leaders, and yehunu bisa bepemene ama na me no ka say the most stupid political leadership I've ever seen and Ghanaians have ever witnessed, and we will never witness it again in our lives. Kufuor and Bawumia leadership, very stupid people, very stupid. In this the akoso with VR, you know, I don't think say Ghana for sure hudi. But as usual, they will set up a 3-man, 4-man committee, blah 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 blah. No. Judy Ansah says half of Mafe at Tekpo 2 is gone. Delake Godsway says Ghana, my country, very sad. Razak Waja says Ghana, so sad. Okay, so there are other messages coming in. Meaning more bushia for and so those areas, you know, mubetimi any akasa. More bushia for those areas, mubetimi any Eddie and Komo from that point. Now, Munkaila Al Hassan. Okay, so Munkailu Al Hassan says good afternoon, Commander. Okay, good afternoon, Munkailu. Darling Boy Mujib says very disheartening. Darling Boy, so then there is another issue about health matters. Okay, all right. So Janetta Collins says shallow-minded and lacking practical common sense. Kwame Jemfi says, "Oh my Ghana penny, Commander." Victoria is here with us on your Facebook page. So I think we have serious issues to talk about. Richardson Ken says, "Good afternoon, Commander." Majoso Richardson. Now, one says, watching you live from Wenchi in the Bono region. Okay, Alasan, thank you. Say, Oshaye. All right, so, Mami Kwacho, another fourth video of what is going on. Muhammad Osmano Mijima. It's only God who will punish a MPP and their leadership. Mokai Sierra Leone. There was this disaster in Sierra Leone. And within a short period, Yere Kufuor, I need more than 1 week. Yere Kufuor went there and donated $1 million physical cash with food. Me pacho o screenshot Sierra Leone de noye fato sumame food and other things, food, medicine, and other stuffs. And all right, so Mamini Dr. Senano Kwesi Jokoto, Regional Director of Health Service, Volta Region in Nkomo. Doc Akwaba.
Yo, Mimia, Major, so Mechia with tea for Nina.
Metia for Joe, so Boko, dear.
So answer the better to us, but Maming correction to Huawei. I'm the acting regional director of health service. Now, the same original director, Dr. Crisantos Kubio, and to me a deputy director public health.
Oh, okay.
So we are
deputy director.
My schedule is to supervise public health activities.
Okay, sorry. Public health, problem, right? Sir. Okay. All right. Okay. So, Doc, quick one. Whether because Volta region is your region. Apart from say, a Juma or civil servant one, it's your region. It's your home region. In times like this, no, the emotional trauma, no, I know dinkakra. So you joining on you share with your pain and your frustrations and everything. But then you busa say currently enamity various radio stations now omo dim komo. And I think I listened to one radio station, they were saying say even in Sono ebi koko baby a one year cemetery. Baby so there are septic tanks, toilet facilities and a papai consume health situation no say and say our Volta region any other places are or my affected.
You know, me that say wa mama akwenya we se me o ma fo nyina ndi komo enti me san fa so na machia etie fo nyina na me san da wa se wa dwene ye ho na oso to anamo a ebeboa ye nyina nti the gidi say obi enim di far we nyina ba ya akosombo dam village no and say bosumi etwem na o mshase nanso bosumi we ba to so edu no na emu yiri yankasa na our health situation media Volta region were 18 districts. Na meka say districts are account mo pa maintain mo account mo pa ye nyansa. The Tong Enclave, North Tong, South Tong, and Central Tong. Anka Anglo Angloga district, no so account mo kakra but ye ka say enyen obia. Na o he di patu doa we no ama omwestri omufie na empindu no 12,000 and account mo aje so mo de omugya omubibia omugya ne afi.
Hey, Doc me pacho 12,000 no efa
12,000 displaced in 3 districts.
Just 3 districts.
According to our own rapid assessment as health service.
I see.
Yene ingina na age ma ene na before na kasa ye health facilities near the adewo so areas ningina.
Yeah.
Na ohwe yeso ye health workers account mo as say omo pe be at now so over 100 health workers in Sione yi omo nyoma ni ade nyame adom yetumi nye baby e de BDS na so ebidie omo ntumi an form nyoma ningina. Enti the edikan no the na hu hia se be yen say ye hwe se obi ahoye na insurance phobia nti no ye ne amafo nyina nadmo assembly MP nyina ye say duma no ape baby amo omatna na the health service no the na ye hwe ne say unze ye nyoma pi ebe apomodin ba yes, essential health services. Obi nyina yɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ no ɛne yɛsɛ no ANC nkura no wei ɔmo ba so a yɛbɔ ɔmo paneɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nyarewa bebree no nka nkɔla yi nti saa nneɛma yi nyinaa nso obi so yare a yɛsɛ otum ba yaresabea na yɛhwɛ no na yareɛ no kɔ nti saa wei no nyinaa no sesei no ɔmo a nsuo no yi ɔmo nyinaa no yɛntumi nhwɛ ɔmo saa nti bia na ɛyɛ sɛ yɛ a ebetumi eduru saa nkɔfoɔ yi no sustenance of essential health service nti ɛno yɛ dadwene baako a ɛyɛ ho adwuma na yɛka sɛ yi so no Richard Novartis Hospital also ga kɔpɛ na yɛhwɛ sɛ wɔhu no sɛ amanfoɔ bebree akɔkyia wɔn ɛnso no yɛ former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so kɔ hɔ assembly akɔ hɔ MPs akɔ hɔ health service yɛso yɛ akɔ hɔ nso ayi ɔmo nti no saa hospital na nka ɛhwɛ amanfoɔ bebree wɔ so ga kɔpɛ no ɛsɛ no ɛnyɛ adwuma na ọmụ mọtri kura nka sẹbi ọmụ nya nyame agye ọmụ kra nka yẹ pẹ krabia ma ọmụ no nipa baako 300 bodies no yẹ sẹ yẹ pẹ ebi kọtena na ẹsan sẹ nsu abowura ẹhọ nyinaa no ọmụ kwan no so no ẹdini ansa na wetwa mu sẹ ọkọpa ayaresabea nti ẹnyẹ adwuma health workers nyinaa up to 61 health workers nsu eyi ọmụ. Nti ɛhɔ ne nyɛ adwuma no ho sɛ pressure no bɛba bɛda hospital foforɔ no so nti ɛsɛ no so yɛhwɛ ne yɛpɛ baabi ɛma health workers na ɔmo akɔboa ɔmo hospital baako district hospital hospital akɔpɛ ɔmo atumi ahwɛ amanfoɔ na ɛtɔ so bio so ɛba ne sei a deɛ amanfoɔ bɛdi ɛbɛtumi affect ɔmo apɔmuden no nsɛm nsu ọmụ bẹnum ebetumi afẹti ọmụ bebi ọmụ bẹda sẹbi o sẹ ọkọ ekuro baako a ẹwọ nọọsọn yẹ fẹ ne mẹfẹ up to 25% of the population nsu eyi ọmụ na ne kọọ họ n'anọ no ohwẹ obi amanfo aburonsan ọmụ esi a ne nyinaa wọ nsuo mu. Ẹnyẹ sẹ ebi a nsuo no wọ nan ho sẹ afọ aburonsan no up to roofing level na ẹ sẹ ẹhọ nyinaa na ẹkọ nti no kọ ọka sẹ nsuo no sẹbio beebi a amanfo kọ ofikyire no ebi yẹ pet latrine sẹ ẹka pet latrine a mo ti ase fitem yẹ okuma ase na yẹ fẹ fitem ebi nso wọ họ. Ebi so wɔ hɔ a septic tanks ne ade even the boarding vehicles nyinaa nsuo yi ɔmo a gye sɛ saa contaminant na anaasɛ saa nneɛma yi nyinaa gye sɛ sɛbi amanfoɔ gye ɔmo anan nyinaa esi nyinaa abɔ efra nsuo mu na beebi ananka VRA ne NADBO ne nyinaa yɛ kaa sɛ anka bibi si amanfoɔ nkɔtena no kane no ɛne sɛ na obi anim sɛ nsuo no ɛbɛkɔ so sɛ nti same heaven na ɔmo akɔtena no sɛ no nsuo no abɛyi ɛhɔ efiri hɔ ɛyɛ sɛ akɔyɛ island nti wobɛ sɛ wotwam na wokɔ hɔ a gye sɛ wofa boat na wokɔ hɔ nti amanfoɔ ne nenam nsuo mu ansa na wobɛtena boat no wobɛtiatia nsuo mu nsuo no so ɛsiane sɛ kanea ni hɔ ɛsan sɛ ɔmo ntumi ɛnoa anaasɛ ɔmo ntumi fɛ nsuo nsi gya so ansa na ɔmo anom no ɛkɔm de nsuo kɔm de amanfoɔ a ɔmo tumi nom saa nsuo yi bi nti yɛhunu sɛ ɛba ne saa deɛ a amanfoɔ ebetumi anya yadeɛ eyiamuhwie yadeɛ no amanfoɔ bebree betumi anya na deɛ nkae yesu kura ne sɛ amanfoɔ benya cholera ɛsan sɛ in these conditions ɛna na cholera pɛ. Epie mu sesi aso so amu nyina mu ni ebe edwe noma nipa ba ku nya bebre na betumi nya na no ohwe nipa dodo egu ho ne ye koso na je se ebia na nyame mare mba ne sa amapo bebre betumi ahwere omo nkwa enti as health service a ye ne amanfo hofo adwuma other organizations we use them we bomb in biara say you see anokwan and VRA at the issue ko individuals with the issue ko MPs the assembly they ko
but doc mami musa o wadaroma yeah doc na me busa say wo hwe so far aban a response et say efa baby a manfo do mutiri beto quick baby a because say entom omo da bonten tontom sha ase so ewe wo mo a ye no so yare foforo ene enro medicine ne ade sa responses na to say
so as a health service no on say your procedures established that so this is here immediately as a activation shots here as a health service no we do have public health emergency management committee and emergency operations center into young Kayana, yes, we are starting the preparations. So some of our systems, service, automated it's unimu ejuma dia and say after by train I'm will be a peaceful abeka so you see no ya shat ya risk assessment.
Okay.
I risk assessment no so ya so we stand share nyoma wo hia nti nyoma wo hia no say e bi any origin mu a no say obua o frɛ mmoa nti ansa na nyoma no be sa ya frɛ mmoa mmoa enam kwan so a eba nti ndro no ebi ba ene o ka say ziare san presentation of medications to the three districts cholera and ndro a say people test kits say answer na dey so being a cholera say it's testing lab and man background that rapid diagnosis testing no so you will be you mobilize the akahu na the bisa o why say surveillance the surveillance and say the surveillance no o hwe say nyarwa ni bi epeso mu omuti a yeso ohunu ntem a utumi esi ho kwan say and spread the brain if you know so alert say ma training say ria ma manfo no you go see the na community-based surveillance volunteer, self-facility surveillance focal persons. Omunyina no, omuya alert. Na enkosi hwa, yani omote ayemo capacity building. The coming days, the support is coming. So from where I sit, I can speak about the health response. Now, nobody will also say it's a non-debo as a full year. And nobody will also say environmental health as a full year. Environmental health may not more. Assembly, it's almost okay. Mobile toilets, it's a do in here, it's a map for in now, Benuma, a bit see, I deal with one kind of sono. I say, almost na a couple. Me call her Friday, Friday, Saturday, not military, or more. I just say, or more boats, a boat, no life jackets, near the idea, more boy, amount for more fence, almost set up tent. Supply of mosquito net, Veronica buckets amount for the from one Sunday, Sanyo Maninano. Or more said, ye, Muhimisa more yet, age man. Now, meaning say, a bet Tebia, saw, or more yet. You're ashamed him say, Yanano, ye, Jimmy ye, said you bear, Obia, and Shirin and at the Yenton here we are, at to Tramantin.
Oh, okay. But Doc Ansah na bekono so far muni any records bia se bia obia ira yehuno ene sa ne manema no munyanya any report bia sa right?
But yenya report bia sa.
Okay.
Yenya report said you bia nipa ba ko bi efi ba ye di ekire ye investigation no rumors ba sa na ye eduma ne say immediately no say you investigate a be x-ray the almost in background the coins ya coin no the muka no ye hu bibia sara nti ni gina he ya me monitor health situation no trade district no be no aka say obia enhwere no npa obia engira ya information abedru ye hosa.
Okay, all right.
E chat no
the
baby sa omo amabo nyina no ye bo mo abaso na ye say bisa say wa wo hwe say obetumi aboa no bla bebe boa nyina ye Ghana fo ba ni say no ahemfo obi eni abre assemblies obi eni abre members of parliament obi eni abre okoso gakofa da krom we say MP honorable yomi oni DC honorable set agbi omuna omuna benkra omobua amanfo a atyenchen we ato omo said ye be ya obi anyare bi anhwere ne nkwan tie nyina no yembom na yenhwe na obi apom bi engina ehoye pintin.
Dog, Accra FM Citizen Show, ya dasi bebre.
so Madam Martin, the bomber basso, Moncoso, Namuneduma.
Yeah, that's it. All right, so a tester here on our Facebook page said, and let me remind you, Dr. Senanukwesi Jokoto, Honorary Deputy Director, Public Health, Volta Region Health Services Office. Now, Delake Godswill Logic says, Commander, I'm very sad and can't stop crying. I just completed my 3-bedroom this year. And I started this project about 4 years ago, including 4 acres of maize farmland. As I'm talking to you right now, everything is gone. And this one is coming from a victim on our Facebook page, Dela K. Godsway Logic. Dela, sorry. All right, so Confucius Bajina, a community leader, Central Ton Confucius Bejina. Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for having me.
How are you, madam?
Well, I can't say I'm fine, but we are managing. I mean, after we have been discussed.
Okay, so quick one. Where is your location right now?
I'm currently on Bakpa Abadue, the island that got submerged. Like, I'm on the island with Kenu currently. And the scene here is very horrible. Like,
is that where you live?
Yes, that's where I live. But we have evacuated to a different community. But as a leader, I wanted to come back to see the state of affairs. And right now, I feel so sad that a lot of our structures have literally gone down. I mean, over 40 structures have collapsed, and the whole community is taken by water.
So how many people evacuated so far?
So far, we've evacuated 1,200 people.
Wow.
The irony of the thing is that we have sacrificed a lot to give electricity to this country. I mean, those of us living by the lakeside, we have sacrificed a lot. And now we are paying back for the sacrifices we made. Again, it's really unfortunate that...
What are you trying to communicate with what you just said?
Say that again.
What are you trying to communicate? You just said that you have sacrificed a lot. What is the meaning?
Yes, so many years back, before this dam was constructed, our people, our grandfathers have to sacrifice their farmlands, their lands, and water took over everything so that the country can have electricity. Now the country is having electricity, and we are still paying back for the sacrifices we did. I mean, as we speak, over 1,200 people have to pledge with friends and families. As of now, we have not received resettlement plan. I mean, so we are just lodging with people around. Access to medical health is becoming a challenge. So you can imagine what we are going through.
But one may say that this is something that happens annually. It has become a ritual. So obviously, the people living within those enclaves were aware. And I've heard the VRA leadership saying that they gave you guys notice to evacuate, to leave, but you refuse to heed to their warnings.
At this point, there is no reason to fight with VRA. I wouldn't want us to go into that, but how we can solve the menace we are having now. Yes, VRA gave the notice that they were going to open it, but they should be able to tell us that the quantum of water we are going to release is going to take over this land up to this level. So if you are not able to tell people like that, and you just tell the people that you are going to open the water, I mean, how do I know me that I'm 100 meters away from the river is going to affect me? How do I know me that I am 200 meters? But here, like the case, people are as far as 500 meters. So it's okay. We don't have problem with them opening the dam. And now that they have opened the dam, they already told us to evacuate, in our case, from the island. And they have not provided boats. They have not provided life jackets.
Wow.
How do you expect 1,200 people to evacuate, to cross a river that is flowing, to cross it with families, with goods, with luggages, and you don't provide all those safety measures? But far away from that, as a community, we are able to do that. Now we are faced with challenges of welfare. how we are going
Now,
to survive.
tell us how you are able to do this by evacuating 1,200 people without the support of the government. How are you able to do this?
It took us almost 3 days for us to cross all those people. We used canoes of our own. I myself was in the boat driving people from the island to the nearby community, and we're doing that on our own by the help of the chiefs and then some opinion leaders. In fact, none more came around, but we were expecting that you provide the necessary things we need to evacuate. None more came in, they brought some relief. None more came in, they brought some relief items, some bag of rice, some buckets and the rest. But certainly, you know, that cannot be enough for 1,200 people that have been evacuated. And so we are trying as a community, as a people, to support ourselves. And I don't know how far we can survive again.
So which means there was a communication between your leadership and the community that you evacuated the people.
Yes.
And what was their response? How are they receiving you guys?
They were very cooperative. I mean, it's not that they were cooperative because the water actually came into the community at night. So imagine if they were not cooperative, we would have lost life. But they were very. See, people got out of their rooms, and within 30 minutes, the room collapsed.
Wow.
So they were very cooperative. They listened to us, they listened to our chiefs, and we're able to mobilize everybody from their rooms first. Before we looked for outboard motors, people used canoe paddles, and we tried conveying them for 3 good days.
Now, what is the current situation of those?
The current situation is that everybody is safe. Nobody is dead.
But I'm talking about food, medicine, clothes, because obviously you guys will lose some of your stuffs like clothes and other things. So how are they managing?
Remember, we don't have an option. As we speak now, we are dying it. We need food items, we need clothes, we need mattresses, and then healthcare, because 1,002 people add a whole community coming to another community. Sanitation issue is not a problem. We don't have toilet facilities, mattresses for people to sleep on, food items, because people's jobs have been lost. We are farmers. Our farms have been taken over by the water. And how else are we going to get food to eat? And so we are still battling with that. Community leaders. None more came in. They brought some items, but mostly, 5 kilograms of rice would have been prepared by a family within 2 days. So we are still hungry.
But I want to understand something. Is this the first time you guys are encountering such situation?
It happened in 1963.
19 what?
63.
63.
It has been a very long time.
Oh, okay.
So, but the magnitude was not this way. And so we are thinking, is it that they have accumulated more and then they released, or what? Because it happened in 1963 and it didn't take even half of the island.
Okay, so you want to tell us that after the 1963 incident, you guys have never experienced something like this?
Oh, no. We have not.
But I learned that this spelling exercise by the VRA is an annual thing. They do it annually, right?
Yes, so it is done annually, and it doesn't affect us because you only see that the water level has increased a bit, and that's all. But this time, it has actually entered the community. It has. If you go to Sodakota, the Gridco powerhouse is in water. Komboni Senior High School is in water. They have to close down the school. So it hasn't happened this way before. Even though the area used to open the dam, it has not had effect this way as it happened since 1963.
I'm even short of words anyway. But so what is the way forward now? What are you guys doing? I know you have been talking to the NADMO. I've heard that the president is going to visit other locations. I don't know that of where you are. But what is the way forward? Virginia, hello? Hello? Okay, I'm saying losing a kakra, but situation no, a little bit sad, a little bit sad. Minim eye enyema de koma de minim, but o se emu kakra bi ene empa kakra omo mattress kakra bi a omo de omuti ebeto so. It's so sad. Many workers say, yes, we are dealing with this disaster, but I've heard about so kind for also. Okay, so Virginia is back now. Virginia, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, so quick one. What is the way forward? What are you guys expecting from the government? What are you expecting from NADMO?
Yes, we are expecting a couple of short-term measures. One is settlement. There be arrangements so that our people can sleep comfortably. We'll be talking about that. Then we need foodstuffs. Now, the people here are poor, and so I'm expecting a mixture of a great quick supplies for the people so that they can start livelihood activities. We are quoting about students on that, and as we speak, those students are not going to school. And
so which means, but which means you guys don't even know when you are returning to your land, right?
Oh no.
Right?
I'm on the land now in the water level.
You say?
I'm on island now in the water level. Even I'm not. I don't think 2 or 3 months time we can even come. So the stakeholders would ask either we are or we not. But up now, students are going to come get a smart of something for us. I'm so glad. We need toilet facilities. We need health supplies. We have to survive. Brother, we need to eat.
But then again, is your host town ready to give you guys lands to farm on it for the meantime?
Yes, it's a traditional area with different communities. So that is just one Bakwa community to another Bakwa community. So the area. So they allow if the government can provide farm food for farmers, quickly start something. I'm sure 2 or 3 months time.
Anyway, your line keeps on breaking, but I think the information you have given to us is enough. Accept our sympathies from Class Media Group Accra FM. We are very sorry, and I promise you that we stand with you guys any day, anytime. We are with you guys.
We thank you. Please, also use your medium to put our names. Let's stand by our people. We need food items, we need relief items. Those who can come to our aid should come out and help us, because it's of not our fault that this happened. We actually suffered some years to be able to give light to the country Ghana. And after so many years, our sacrifice is paying us back again the negative. There's only good that people come to us.
All right.
We don't feel medicated.
We are grateful for speaking to you. Thank you so much. Yeniaba Virginia, community leader was Central Town. But Mamine, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Black MP for North Town and ranking member on Foreign Affairs Committee, encoding Komo. Honorable Kwaba.
Yo, many major so the boko.
Nyamia dum ya had the boko, but wo dear. Yebusa se boko enye ye because yenim sem when ya break Accra. And you know Volta region is my second home. My first home mpo. And ye nyina ye ma yakọ. Ye ma busuafo nyina yakọ. Honorable, the current situation was North Town say.
Yo, medase, my men, damwase, men da cry was, men that if was nas, although we are since this man-made disaster, yet that Munyanase, Yamin Shramo, on behalf of the chiefs and people of Northtown, we are eternally grateful. The current situation, Minia, I wish met to me, I can say, situation no, I improve it. In Siono, I recede. Now, so that is not the report. Over North Towns is here. The situation is totally out of control. More communities have been affected. Communities do wanna, as I say, evacuate. And run, I just say, now, they were Fujoku, evacuate affected. Communities or more Klamada Boy, Alabonu, as I say, evacuate your munina, Bafujoku, or more Dofo, Agovoma, Dofo Adidome, almost as I say, evacuate your munina and Dranajo. And the situation, worse. More communities have been affected. Say, camps now, shelter, and safe havens now, established, started with about 4. Now, so will you believe, say, it drew 19. Whoa. 19 camps, established. And you can just imagine, it should tell you, sir, the situation is really getting out of control. Now, many occasions say Ubaha in Sioniha, Ghana Water Company, actually in you need electricity. So electricity, no, you here because ECG4, I explain it, say, one disconnected light now, ability to mass electrocution. They say, substations. And omo poles do na akoshe in sionemo enti omo nhwe na se omo disconnect here and the electricity out of the wires na the disaster for aba enti yene omo atia se it's better to be safe than to be sorry enti omo disconnect power to many parts of the constituency. Meneo Kasasi say, in Siono arise to levels are yen hunda. Since maybe the MP, since my baha as a baby, my grandmother, time of war life, yen che bibi saada. I mean, this is unprecedented. Matisse ebi ewa.
So that's it, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. Mamunyina hama mwakwaba. Minimisa Samri in so toto. I don't know. Laboni cantonment. I hear say baby to say the wenya afienya adasege no to den and minim other places any baby a owo but ye besre mo munim say odofo bi wo baby a no aka kire ne say ni movement on say ye kro we no say kro we ya yetim no ye nim enso keto ato any little rains bia no etimi e flood ekro no and say odihye bi ko baby owo kro movement me pacho ene nkasa more driving so no wonya ne nkakra on say drains ni bebre so abiebie. Yeah, okay, so Stephen Fosu say Pristia enso ne air topper. I heard somebody yesterday saying say almost say strong winds be storm e be free a coastal belt na abba Accra. I don't know the exact date or day or time. I heard somebody saying it. We are trying to cross check whether say no crowd, but the fact of the matter is say wall Labone cantonments Labadi any Osu areas there in him so to need to mean who baby but more other places no so like Stephen Fosu or say Pristia and so air to baby I will be on Mesrewa na was the Boko Eddie Amaya. We are just trying to check from a year amount for takrade samoti and kawa takrade moma a situational report takrade wasem to say we know say takrade rules ni bebre nye enso to a na hochira ba wa takrade samoti and ka on Tadi FM mo hwe maye mo tamale boga Tamale and ne other areas and what to say moma yehu then Moti and Council Cape Coast Elmina and Kaswa no more Bujumbura Gomwa and then I say for also Moma Yente more joining on Facebook Yadamwase the Lamon is here Lottie Jones from Assume. Thank you so much Lottie Kwajotema West J Kwajotema West for I wanna Johnson Clifford there were Yemamunina Magdalene and Ablo and so I say Magdalene thank you darling boy Mujit is here, David Agbanyaga is here, Kofi Katingo tiptoe lane Pacho tiptoe lane for no Chiawamunina mame na fedi wamu MBM Mohammed Malba is here. David Agbanyaga, yes. Fila Lembele for Metemon Kache. Kufuado has brought Dumso in Nzema. Since yesterday, the whole of Nzema districts are in Dumso. No official statement from the ECG. Yes, Manfo Bebreso complaining. Same. Isaac Campbell says, Bobie, so is it by force for Nanado to speak in public? Well, so a president, walk on the SOK baby. Amate Felix is here. We have Bismarck Arthur. And so I say Kwazo Fiagbe Mreku Ahimfo. Says good afternoon, Mreku. Yadamunina say and anyway. All right, so Jibril Buju. We pacho yepasi ekokro mu na yekokoye quick job bi ewo krom. Sir Tony Bonsu that's Daniel Du is here, Solomon Poko is here. We have McCarthy Wisdom, we have Thomas Kweku, Dumreku, Brother Ike is watching us live from Dubai, AB Sari, our Germany. Then we have Raf Ken watching us live from Labadi. All right, so that's it. We are grateful. Yada munyina ase. Say mo Johnny yes Citizens TV Ghana. That is the YouTube page. Citizens TV Ghana. And that's Taifa Kontonchi so adjoin ye. Kontonchi apim subia emse Kontonchi beje. All right, so that's it. Joy Atiga and so Innocent Asenyo is here. Nana Bebio is here with us. Okay, thank you. And Innocent Asenyo Kumase Yawoti live. And then Alex Pinto birthday. We say happy birthday to you, Alex Pinto, on behalf of a Citizen Show crew. Nina, say happy birthday to a soldier. Unyamin Shran wanted an intro. Stella Enyonam, Ebenezer Gomado, New Jersey, and US of A, Agbeko Coffee. All right, so may we catch Kwabena Bedu or your craft reporter or town. Catch says Yawa Infa.
Well, Commander, me wa Dakuma Junction, me many through to Podoko Kwashiman.
Okay, at the end of the course, and so no, boy, and come on.
Well, then you know, in na it's sure to 20, no, then you should to the Bia was crying, no, and then so Commander, and yet different. The question is so the same. So free circle because the hot now the demand is free and make so free come and come circle now or for Kaswa. In fact, come and fire no. Not interest in matter of Kaswa, but driver not on interest because in an entire Kaswa fire not blocking. If you're not driver, you do. I would demonstrate why your money I just see more condition. Na final block enti enya hint say final block it that end I you me fa kadeshi it driver ne fan divert e ko fa bubuashi area ho you do Dakuma junction then you show na yi wo kwan ne ho no traffic no atepa cars na nko cars dem ma o when you free kadeshi e be sia ko odoko Kaswa stretch na cars dey me nko it's the very after in season. What is why if you can swap and it's only about the true than some stretch of a final swing is Yamaka system flow called this people. That is the question currently. And for projects that found a minimum car for and all that. But the contrast meeting for them, you know, the donor are trapped along the road.
Na metese woka say a business as usual, which means adeni yira na eyiri edia be na ye course no baby to say Kaswa de no. What is the course? Dakuman, what is the course?
Bobie Ansah, we can clearly trains no that is the exact fact. Trains ni mo ensure the park ensuring to flow through the drains. If you must have that is the overflow. If you must have cars nearby, and for financial, especially the outer lanes, let's get. I follow you now. If a bus car is people, the amount of material cars in the plano. The likes of a Yimono 207 money at the identity, but who bad drivers don't you can't get the air by saying, I'll be saying, what can one is fine.
Wow.
If you a trace, then I went. A senior the idea of 40 crime. A senior the idea you can want them to be ano. Young pen want them. And no can be. It is sure the trap will be a new flow. Yes, it's the acquired the way. It's your no. A bushwa and say, and there is no sign to say that because the real is very cloudy. If you sure the question to say about an hour or 2 hours ago, I can tell you say after here. That's the end of it. Because traffic situation here very, very, very alarming.
Okay, so one more use Dakuman, Kaswa, other areas no. And then I'll catch the woman.
Well, some already a driver near it. Yeah, you have to see circle now. You do far. I would do me stretch for them. You do baby our point. Everywhere about the sea a connection. Some promo for the people from that end of the main road. But everyone will be my hint. If you drive on a farm, man, for Bubuasi, who's a honor was so catra. You're turning to me and you're having a show. And when you fire, you can't buy a new best seat. You can't see a crack academy. But okay, so who follow from Isako straight to Kadesia, Obeka, if you grab us now, if you say Obano, what would there? So almost diverted, almost do a wood on a while, almost money for Bubuashi. No one can see a crack academy anymore. Other than saying about a crack academy, what do you want better? Almost so if you can swap by the day. So what me Baba the blue than so my what they are. It's advisable from the money for than so my right, you know, and so right for them. So we will for than so mana. If you don't have a copy of this, but some of them is not to be there, to be frank, to be out.
All right.
Very, very alarming.
Wow. All right. Catch Yadasi Bebre, and we are hoping say on Mount for Mujija Kwano, Ebenya car. Say Kromaya touch pa. I don't know about the motorway. And I hope someone for best supply with information from the motorway. Alexander Kwesi Gardner says, Commander Boham, I salute you for the amazing great work you are doing for our mother Ghana. God bless you and keep you. God bless you back, Alexander. We have Juliana Belinda Aubry here on Facebook. Hannah Tete is here. Sapon Princess NDC pretend as if they love Ghanaians, but they are not different. Okay, so which means MPP don't love Ghanaians and NDC so it's not different. So that's okay. But Mobano, mo kachre say Kufuor the kachre so no ba be ye bibi strong kokra or de bia obeye bia no super. You see, somebody like Kufuor has no reason to fail. Like said he was here failing. And now I keep on telling people that look, Yasi Kufuor a bon, Baumia bon, Omu Nishe, me, Masha revise me notes. It's not true. No, it's not true. It's not true, so my bon. The fact of the matter is a bonnet, a brought bonnet in a war mutrim. Kufuor and his family decided, said they are coming to destroy the country. That is the idea. Impoverish the many and rule them forever. So even businessmen, omo MPP mua, omo buano, ema obenya tumi kurano, were used to state power to destroy them, destroy some. Omo betimi woman they were destroy woman. Omo betimi woman were destroy woman businesses. So that always you walk back to them to go and beg them for money. And what they did to them, they say, big man life. So right now, when they crash you to the ground, then you still want to maintain your level. Then you need to come back to them. And that is what they are doing. And that is what they have done to the many. So the issue is not about Nipano Nimshe, no. Bone. Yeah, odi bone keke. Bone no ne busuafo no di. All right, so been to Sana CMG your colleague. So been to currently if na which side? Okay, so tell us what is happening there. So my situational report. Okay, so tell us.
First time on the last time na may try say meka about if I quite now or more na I say my blockade side next side na I don't know say the contract and person or your final into show to it's name finfin can't me go into we are to win a quite so name say nipa be ko fie na because you know it's not quite finfin enya pathway via enya quite.
All right, so is this something currently you know and answer a idea what time you and now you are on the road?
Me faho me na ho de bia na me be adwuma na si ade aton so sa na ai.
Okay, so tono na wo kwa na say
u go na me be fie me be adwuma ho machine.
Oh okay.
To me be fie na ma stock me what traffic ma.
Wow.
Me cars against me movie.
Wow.
You know, I think say report here because all the time no police force not me. Meaning say you started say to I think come we arrangement for that.
How tight is the vehicular traffic?
The traffic is very high. Already that kwai na nkasa ye na fufuro no kwanti traffic na nye easy. And a kwai no otutu so contractor no tutu kwai no amaya na you know. What mean enko a speed as o pese o ko say o ko na kakra. nti nsuo ne sa atɔ na sa ya amana na nsuo ne yira maka di wura mu ati mbeda ha ko kwan na ye nam so de bia na
I see.
but nsuo nya to a ne tina fifi abaka se nsuo bi da ho dada ena nsuo bi so enim se nsuo wɔ environment nim ba bi na o ma blocking no mitimi hu nti se eba ne sa na nsuo yiri abetina kwan no na nsuo nam kwan no mu sa etwam ti se ne a obi akɔ pipe bi o ba bi na ehu pa nti that road no de ba nim ha no ma ba bɛsen akɔde untimi ma nsia na ya stocky wo ma ye gyina ma obi andirect kwan nti obi nko obi mba nti kwan na etutua bi eba sa na ogun se outskirts bi utimi dodge a no uso ko rere ma no tutu ma no ba bi piefi bedu na o kani na e basa
well sesi anaman for ye dey omo free police na mo ye dey
Kwabena minim se bedu sa breko si anadwede na nko forecast o mu de kufie bebi ateka nsuo ni because the last time no cars nketo e kia yi e ma titim na car no nsuo amene no sa bre nsuo ni fresh se to na e se de e tikaka
Bintu, are you sure?
Oh, cars no gina kwan ni mu a che obi asi because nsuo ko engine ni mu aka ni timi mu bibio nsuo car bia wo fom bia no entimi twem e bedru enumere no nkofo cars na beka kwan no so.
Wow.
E bedru enumere nkofo car beka kwan no so nti sa contractor and I don't know who is supervising o mse adwuma no wo ye ntem but e kwa offer so wo ye adwuma no any bra wo ye adwuma no nsuo to brem nti e wo so onya kwan bi o wetimi afa so ama nkofo nsuo to a o metimi nya ba bi atwa wo mo enya san nsuo to e kwan no so de obi onam so bia onya happy ubenu hu nti yemfo we fidie so ne ensra police for say nsuo na ye sei no bebi ehia pa e free pokwase hoban because already pokwase kwan no o fo barrier no a nsuo to a ejina ho dada eno ye kwan ya ye wie dada 5 years na no contractor ni hia so be ko ho ba nim se gates ni mo asio se bi nti ho so duru a this all to cars ni ntimi ntwemu ntente because eno kwa ya asphalted but nsuo ni jina so dada ena wasa be tue ni ho nyina no aye pasa na ya mna no wasa kwan ni nyina so untimi fa left untimi fa right nti cars ni na ya staka e wo hono.
All right, Koswana monitor situation or my because how you baby amount for tai kamupa. Yeah, that's bebre. Been to Sana and Yeten Kano. Now, one quick message from a listener. Nas GH says, I'm currently on the motorway coming from a car. I haven't seen any bad incident. The drivers are very cautious on the road. Thank God, Nas GH. Yedasibebre with information. What the abre Yedasibebre. All right, so that's it. Say, baby kakra betimi ade abremo from but other places no hono obi kan oha kakra hono. Se moto ye enkrabo a ye beba na ya baba be sure. Now Kwadwo Fiagbe says, Commander, the Pokwasi Road has become very dangerous for users. It has lost its economic value. All right. So for Francis Kojota says, Commander, please. So why is it that in Ghana both sides of the road needs to be cleared before fixing it? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I don't know. Now Ghanaians know the difference between NDC and MPP. NDC cares a lot, and MPP before one nice Sakawa. All right, so Minya Bakubi Bekan Sembi was saying. Now James Ghana says, Bibi, you live at Gaudumase. I live at Gaudumase. My regards to Honorable Sedem, incoming MP for Amasama constituency. All right, James, thank you. But Minya Bekan Sembi say, NDC yet to say they are better than MPP, but is the same value. Ghana niya wu tiemi ye. Obi biya obeka sa asem natural pe. Then you must understand say nipa no koto abama Akufo-Addo no why disappointed. Finito. Abnisu. Why disappointed? Oni biya obeka biu. And now no me catch them. Look, when we sit here, I mean, any of the trimu say NDC, asrabo for enipa asrabo for bina omo baba besiel. No. Some of us we are not stupid. Some of us, we are not dummies. We understand exactly what is going on. We demand for a better Ghana. So we know human institutions, mistakes will come. We know. Yenim say human institutions, mistakes will definitely come. I'm out for being mistakes. I mean, no. But Mamimbusa one question. We are Ghana and ya tell me ye. MPP ni tell me ye. Let's pick corruption. Tell me, ka NDC 8 years, Atamels, and John Mahama 8 years, worst corrupt act. Yeah, Obekas way eso. My many director of communications, Nadmo, Ora George is in Comombra. Uncle George, Akwaba. Boko de.
Adam.
Uncle George, and so no gugu ye na ye a jumaketu ebi. Ye my reporters ni bi fa ye Kaswa Dakoman Johnson ebi so fa Pokuase Amasaman na nkomo mu die nyina ne se amanfo aba peso enso na yira bakwa mu amanfo ebi nko ebi mma na me pese yebusa se eba se ya mo bi a ya mode boa na se we de enye mo asem kra na ya be ha mo adwene.
Baby, I will boy maintain.
Kaswa, I say Kaswa Tobutu, even last month, I think National Security for ne clear.
Oh, Kaswa waters are some man.
Me patron.
And she are trying to say spillage now,
me patron, so are to yes spillage.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
okay.
Yes, spillage need there. And what is the new Volta or baby cry? Yeah. And so that on one.
Isn't she out on Ire?
Ama also baby to say Pokuase Amasama road no. Amanfo kem almost traffic no enko emma enya hwe obia ntimi emuvi enso na yira bakwa mu ena baby to say Kaswa Dakoma no so the same thing omo so omo diverter kofa eye awudome so ntimi enya kwai anko but yenim I mean, we just want an education from your end. Say, you bet me a bomb woman, yes, said, na a bassa, a dear, na moye, ediboye.
Oh, no, we road, road, the highway, road and highways near assembly for, and I are almost a share, no, say, road issue there. So, you have a good sooner, I was here to make up pump, and they're not no bet me the pumping machine, near pump here. But I mean, I beg you, Ministry of Roads and Highways for no, and Ghana Highway Authority for Naya, Omobey and Wojma, NASA Assembly for, and a day a ye equity if you quine. Oh, okay. But Kaswa, the enormously is soon a year for quino. Also, Kaswa, the end, maybe I drive for Cape Coast. Oh, ba, Obonse, since so twa, a bad tendency, almost cast in the bray, I can't so no more. Ain't me a movie. Pokuya say I hardly drive on that road, so I don't know. But Kaswa DND, I driving, so I know exactly what it is. It is so na ababa tayo. Yeah, said the say bia ye be create awareness. Ama so obi wo boa muabi de boa na watu ho na mon de aboa se be ya manfo betumi. Yeah, and sure better kwan so there and the assembly betumi the machine and not more betumi the pumping machine akotwe fi kwan no so. And our highway for the road a highway for na your mother. Yeah. But do baby nanka but ya no honum say na tie no be gu kwan no my an assembly no ekoye. But maybe na auditors can say assembly for highway for juma but so my resolve that issue no. Oh, okay. And my assembly no the promptly na o ma betia nuane nyina. But ya na if your budget no 90 that's the situation. Assembly boa road and highways for so eboa na nadmo so yeboa. Oh, okay. Pacho me apesia e inform keke na baby a mo betimi aboan if only within mo tumi mu na mo betimi aboa. Fine. We can Ghana for say almost TMC in Yamwa. So he for specific. Almost say
also Pokuase se ufri amasama interchange no a na Kwabon say no omashase ye kwan because omo ye another interchange bi go animu. I don't know whether it's a flyover or interchange. I don't know, but omo ye on say ekosa de ekokosi this junction me ref, but that stretch ni na omo yes a road no and you go say eya ne nso na tie emfinfin and omo de eya concrete blocks ni bi and I ajeje kwan no to say nso no be tie
and there is a contractor na also here no ye because all your measurement na nsuo no ta ho ne normal.
Yes, I think so.
No there yeah was a contractor na the machine pumping nsuo the fuel.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but so now was other beboa they different, but I be ta because all year juma.
Yeah.
And this juma no year into the hours or no pay train nsuo the fuel in your cars no. Because all year juma one side no or block or into the other side now said that how my cars no issue.
Yeah.
This issue now be tie ho there and I said yes ultimate machine a pumping you the fuel.
All right, okay, George. So that's okay. Quite be a osukakra what you bet me the abu biano. We just decided say be inform him the right authorities. All right, George. Thank you. Okay, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Kwame Asante, a trader, abose or kind. Kwame. What to say? About so kind to say.
About so kind of years though. We know say a year to run about the question about so pampomo na so no fly the power with the someone young boy. Why? I say mo be now say mo bia me fa say. Obi obefo bia on dane no. Me pacho
about so kind specifically where?
From Accra eba we pampomo. Kaneshi eko Kaneshi enye easy. Obi chedu run about one no.
No so flooded, right?
A flooded cry. Etimpato muna obi obe na so bia on dane no.
Wow.
Na ye kwa ye source kwa bimbe ase kwa efi ebre.
Kwame. Sorry.
Enye is my wa ati we dey explain mo amumo obi an so ntse ase enye. Eto on dane no. Because last time sana ye obi ya ni pushi cars na wa ase na omo mo koye.
Mate. Oh, yeah, that's a pa. Yamwa na ye nyina ye dede. Sure.
Because enye easy run about that easy.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Ya na mo ahwam hu yi. Why, bra kwa me?
Yes, that's
okay. Why? All right. So that's it. It seems this kind of issues no say well, na me person me George be twitwa kwa akiri. Yes, obia won adwuma wo ye like the contractor ni say no. But the point is nyansani bia ni aban we mu obeka kire sa contractor ni say jan kwase ade a wodi no ekwan no so no. Na kwan na George e ka no. So o block one side who open the other side nema users emu use wa block here and then finfin nso aba beta o to omo free kuma say ba ne ba be kanso onum a omo akam awia na ada ne kwai nso to na ada ne epo so akwa wi kan ye by 4 by night asore by day enti awia na ada ne kwai anadwo na ada ne po so that's the situation. And now there is another situation. Kwame bebo minim obi also obi ani so Kwame na also obeche be right.
So new interchange na overhead no more ye wo so kan we are sorry dan no we
Royal House. Okay.
Yeah, Royal House. Sorry, we no my no. So na
yeah.
So can follow.
Yeah.
Now into home na iso ni
yeah. But come you see the problem they say omo tutu kronum basa.
Yes.
Apart from a year drainage no omo ntimi entimi no. Omo tutu kronum rough. Pokuasi problem yi. Tutu omo tutu ekronum a omo hwe so omo nya adwuma no. The same thing apply Tashi. Tashi dey also the same. sa matutu kuro no no e na create sa de no e na say aboso kai for so afre they are complaining about this.
We say okọhwe de we no mte na there is no drainage nsuo no betimi
afem omo de adwuma ne ma contractor na nobody obi an supervise
adikra omo je adwuma no you don't mean it omo je adwuma no
obua
omo je adwuma no into won say video na be show obi any site obi any honum.
All right, so yama man from konkoshe but then takrade for me nim say so na to takrade Pristia man from am signal I don't know of takrade and second D because minim say omo so akwai no enye and omo tutututu e hon so kuro no mu the same it so to na my problems nyame adum motorway is okay nyame adum motorway okay but yanko sha aboso kai aboso kan ene sa area woni nyina ana nsuo no ayina basoro sa no cars ni nyina aka nsuo num we enya puo we enya po enya river densu enya ankobra eye project o man ye do man sika royal house asori da no ho no so even the contractor no kra no an create any pathway a mansuo no a ensuo no benya kwai akọ. You see the problem? Ogoka yesi udidi atem. Ogoka mo ayi piaga ya mo si obi didi atem no. Mo mra mahwe ade e koso sesia. We ye sesia yo. Kwa mamri video no send you say by 5 minutes or 10 minutes ago, right? Any 10 minutes. Okay. So where you currently currently omo a sign interchange no nyina they are stuck.
Yes.
Car
ozo kwa no ebese.
So
omo kwa omo koshia we first light, Kanechi first light. Also yiri.
Oh, you don't mean it.
Ona ketre report is here.
Oh, okay.
Indeed. Say yiri.
Okay, so been to more with the other corridors, no videos if they can do it for us. Bill says this is yet another flood for the president to comment on. Did Accra vote for him? Yes, Accra voted for Akufo-Addo, but Accra is flooded. All right, so this is the current situation. Meaning, baby, I was here. You just need to check your movement. Baby, I will be within the Accra metro, no, just check your movement. Just check your movement. Baby, I will be I hear say omo tema is safe. It's okay. I don't know assignment. Dear Koswe assignment. Thank you, my production crew. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Minim dear Koso. Assignment, but Yanko. But Charles, this is the current situation.
Cover a disastrous. I think say maybe who say matadi mkura ifi.
Yeah.
Nyame na abwa na nyesoro.
Yeah.
From ufi 37 eba.
Even
37 animo okra no. Utim say 37 animo okra nsu a na etai who hospital so a tight ni fa wa bra na yen ba ha no na say sabre kura de na je say
because wo ba na afi na all pagenim yeah
so no enti I think say sadie we ye ntimi nye kwan na me yenye sisi an mo say producers ni obi nso kasa from nungwa teshi unzo omo ye the same thing or say ho no kura tan chen ni aye keka wa no
I see.
I think so omo ne ka so be my explanation here because imagine say wa faka say wo kofa wa akotema or say kwan ne nko nti wo a ye wa adwene so be
over so fa taxi
akotema side na nko na emfa you know it's shameful ha adwene na I think say not more penny no Kwabena ne interview na ne ne ye no
one communication
no why ache ba wa bra ontwe no because say nipa could do some pempen so we na kwabra utimi ene ni okasa se ya enye kwabra enye obi
ma many obade Addison eni nkomomra obade Addison e driver obodai Addison e driver obodai
ta
ma cho wo hefa
ta me from Nungwa to Tema Road no be amoye interchange no.
What is happening there? Catch there na ekoso.
Tia de bi amoye interchange no say wo a wonim efi Katamanto eko Raviko efi efa barrier echi on eko pie Spinters eko Tema no. The cars are not going, the cars are not coming because how no agile nti ata how no nyina account me ko cars me mba. This omo police for ana before no be number jina no omo share situation in here or no kra on mu nyina apladi.
Wow. Eya sa na hote dada na se adwuma e ba ho no.
Ho no na nti sa dada but adwuma no mu ye wo ho no amo agya adwuma na ti ho no nti ama ho no nyina agiri. Ama as a manhole na nti no abeta ho no. Nti ya account me because account me mba. Ukita small card ya ebeblebi mu ja adumo nsuo no mu tisi amene ukata na emene ukata ebi mu ja nsuo no mu omo ati omo gina ho no mu nti ji so kita big car nkwa na obetia akọ na waba ba ukita small card ya you cannot go and count
na mari musa o enti obia ni site ho
tisi a omo ye aduma o de obia ni site ho no mu site ho mu de omo ja aduma na ache omo ja aduma na e ko almost metimi aka say 1 year ni bia ni site on mo nti ho no die afladi kra overpass na se nyina eba bia otra first police on nyina o barrier ho no eba Katamanto no nyina afladi
nti say obi every that side be sna call eye Tema oba advice ne so fine
obi fi ho no say oba side amet me ka enzi me ka dey offer Eco Bank no be tie wo first we brigade police station ho no na wa call.
I see. But okaso o use sa test you on dia ayeka.
So you use
test him gwa
get a small card obeka on tinko.
Oh. Too bad. All right. Okay, so aboard the Addison driver. We hope say benya some visuals. But it's getting crazy.
A national disaster.
It's getting crazy.
So a national disaster. Na say sebi o mampani a otimi kwagina ne nso ayira fa no kora anim. Eka kire ne say Ghana for a concern na ogina aba o motoma no so a nkanya de obeba ha sabri Navy for report kire say oma rescue nkola ne mpanimfo nko 8,000 as we speak. Kora kanokre 8,000 lives. Omu ye displaced. Ya rescue omu onyo timi dwane ye. Omu ye amfo omu a aso dan ko. Mochria ensu ayira fa. The health implication. Ti uninad mo for kasa kire say now municipal assembly on the common fund can for at edi. Municipal assembly na the common fund for at edi. Na to sin so tin crime. And or to se kind 10,000 the command this assembly free crime. Na sabe o to se kind o sunyan assembly here se kind o koto no sunyan dwom. Any sa obeso ase kan maako 10,000 agu ka mu say omusika me de ato so o pese kan o mpese kan o mato se kan common fund na de yempatam mputu no kwabra ye de ato se kan 10,000 each assembly bia ye de abegu so for how long do no monye se kan
so for how long did no munti assembly sneaker
common fund de say aban we ba so no anka mu kura na nye 2-3 eye norm 3 income die na yese 3 income ana je se nsankyere ne asi na ese a wode IMF asan be wura mi kura de na me kan kakra be ba nso no so common fund administrator de te to sekan
Kana yo.
Sekan yo kotokuro.
Kana ba.
Obedo o no. Almost do. Top 10 na obaboa man Kwabena saban baboa wa. Won hwe ensuo na nka Kwabena enye o. Mi be won. Se ubekọ 100 meters a ensuo nta ho a ensuo no be den. Ebe for meaning say asie no ebe hia say the Silton ekoso. Kwabena the Silton wo ho. The Silton ewo kromadom anda Nana Akufo-Addo. So hunu. Kwabena airtime say the Silton ayire so abosumi miensa bosumi 9 NDC time Kwabena the Silton ubedu kwan hono ya na uhunu say enkrofo tigotem.
But then you can also say NDC time flood in Ama.
Debi min can say but the norm said the Silton o stop highway for you worried. Fidel Rose for you worried.
That time and this time no almost stop it. Is that what you want to say?
Me say the Silton no. Say why nye na to aso di na near the Benny.
So which means the flood in the NDC time near the Silton.
Depi
near there.
Kwabena where a specific situation as he say a project B project A I dey ensa akoka. Okay. Aba adi to near na wo hodada no. Ba near me dey kan say nienti ama flood no eko nationwide ne say Fidel Rose for adwuma bi omo ye reshaping so omo ya susai no mo amutikwi number te no ye kan say
susai
enso na ye nam botamu enchenche no ye sheda create sa part no man wo kwan bia ho enti ye so a bosumi nsia eko bosumi nkru bia say highways ni Fidel Rose o me make sure so mbe pe kwan amanso no wo kwan chen enti ensuo no to a na aslopo ayede akogum na nam ne kwan mu akobo asubontin mu na ekọ but sadia ne nkoso onim ewurafu ewo sa kwan num na netie ne hipu a afe na nsuo na yi ne kwan ede ayeden ede atu kwan mu sanso na kromu de no se one the Celtic gutters na un se the Celtic your contractor highway for your mom kwan no mo ede achicha ama enkola contractors South ase ye mfa nkoma contractor kese bia nti the Celtic say no motaye no Kwabena Bobie Ansah company limited 100 meters yim unse enyedene ni ama Okwawia company limited 200 meters enti unse obia ye ne de gidigidi ombe yi gutters na nso no to a akofom na Kwabena nso na mabonten chese former choki which yanye very careful na yantoa the certain so Ghana ha said the highway for ya ne da no bisa say me pese ofre highways boss say when was the last time omo awarded the certain ewo regions no adentina so we to takrade for you we foresee you the certain so ye na cross board especially municipality any metropolis in there the certain is an annual event de bi but nkran mi so twika fakrum how many times was say ye bia gata no so a baby say yi na tie firi ye what was the last
anyway all right chaze momento aso live at Accra 100.5 citizen show what yankwa
mama ni musa yawe yasen dani mwana pa enga bringing up
right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one, my man, any Jifa Guno on a secretary, the Madadi Kotopon constituency. Jifa, Akwaba Minia.
Yeah, Minia.
Me pato, say how I am for.
It's here free, so go far. Yenam a big Adaquino so.
Okay, so which means mo koba pro kakra.
Yeah, but pro if we Sege Avime, Baton, Mefe, Dover, Ecopie, or Sogakofe, and Tefler, and Sana, Yaba Suki. This is a big Adaquino so.
Okay, so these areas, are somehow affected areas.
Yeah, affected.
But says SSC and so a bit of situation to say.
And so next started to time I be a very much still a air talk.
Since morning,
maybe. Since morning, and the AC no, this is Yami because I buy out to the millions of it. I with the this Yami Ghana.
Tell us. At the end, tell us.
The people are suffering. They are helpless. They are totally helpless. They need almost everything. And then so I told you, you can imagine the weather cold. They need blankets. They need mattresses, food, water to drink. Because in Sona, their source of drinking water all have been contaminated. Because in Sona, for anything that comes into contact with the water has contaminated their source of water. Electricity cutouts. They've not had electricity for over a week now. It's bad. It's bad. It's disheartening. And where they just say, the movie to a chow Cassiama Ghana for Omobi, Yumpany, the boy, in so Indiani mattress, mosquitoes. Now, we sure say a few days to come, bring me a malaria, near waterborne diseases, Ninkikai. Pharmaceutical companies should start looking towards here. We need. It's a humanitarian crisis.
All right. Okay. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
See, I know see. Oh, I'm inquiring, my Juma. I say, see, I know you, yes.
Now, then, when you be more. List to tear and the agent who I say, I said,
yeah, young could be. I don't be, or yeah, Juma, a friend prince. Now, Nanim Chaketi and Kwasiaka Kankwa.
Like, more seriously, or not so much as say affective for
so, okay.
To Ashanti region should watch out.
Although a friend say, also with research a friend place you can or Doko. I got here and tan view. Kwasia someone and Ramo no send me message on my phone so says me be a kayankai. Maybe media hometia yaw na me de kodanra. Now, she be man nimpa kasi so say your friend say
as a duebimu.
Samino pa. Samino. Ofun ana me de nwom no anwuwe e mane no
bona kutia
me de manwo se wo de se nipa fun na kan kwase asem nipa fun yehuda yewu akola na ni mu ohu a
be careful
ko jano kwai because o be nyina be ha nipa adwene ana o tia from prince wona ensemfun kwa na o keka wo ensemfun ofun asem no say tantan odwene ho a wonte ase asem firi nanum ba obaka se free ni to na eba so o kasa wi aje se ma no ayi tissue e de paper not say de obi akwa agana bia say je paper to ana oti wura mu na nkwasi asem nko a woni nka atia na egro na ofon nsemfon nko a ana oti wura mu ana wodi ti ma imagine kura say next week meko ho next week nya meko ho
o ko mepe
de mefa mepe na mako se metimi afam wo ha kwasi asem a wote afram prince wo keka no wo kasma onu ani yonku nuanom ne kura wo kasma kire wo mu a na so na wo ni ade difference be
asem eto from apete kura ndimi so ni
ai enti wote wura mu ho ena meso wonti lumba nyu we da say di pafun ena kansemfun ena ati wura mu na nkwase akeka ni jimi nkwa na okeka nkwase aso keka nkwase waka ena onim dia sa ai guy no krama na asem yam ya wade nkwase akeka no frige HSO wade nkwase akeka sa na omde okeka nkwase asem keka nkwasi asem wo no de anyini PCFM for na be ya ni interview nkwasi asem tina ye kura ka chon sem wo mo nya ni interview mi station we no be kwa kasa kwasi asem jimisem sa eno de akosa no de akota from prince o se odo ewo on say wo free eye butoku
from president minimum point 2 kira ni
oh so on say ye free chimfa so ti utimi
oh okay
utimi fa drop so utimi fa drop so
oh okay
utimi fa drop so
and oh ya Asante prince honum
aha utimi fa drop so ko se odo afuo ho na jimi kwasi akeka enipa ewukura na okeka nkwasi asem
ni so banye
oh wonya nipa Charles wonya nipa uhuni ba bia ni agro onima reho manipa enipa ewu emfa no hwese na no omo se ekrofo bi aye bi na em se cars ni bi ayeye na nipa ba miensa oh no tutuntuma omo kwa kwachia omo ne abusuafo no omo ni abaako ye fra no yakuma ye meyonko me ne ko senya ye kwa kwachia okoduro no hwe abusuafo na animu a mo animu aye se motia musu nipa ewu nipa ba na ewu se ye mama na nka mo ye ne dey no mo se wajimi sa ofun de nkwasi akeka nkwasi asem de se na ne classmate fo ni bi wo no mo dane wo manu gu ni so no mo se ntu de ojimi anyini be peme na wajimi ama wo de anyini obi antimi antufo eno mo sanse wa ware wo se an abekronsa ena mo se ntilumba nyu we nti wonte so ofun na keka nsemfun na baby o no oni radio yana ni ade ya me yasisi a Charles
oni TV so
oni also oni TV o wano TV no tape no ti me pe ne number na ma send no anwum we ade amano se okọ baby no okọ kasa ya onfa hwehwe nhyɛ ne botom no obebie na no akasa no ahwe nanim no ahwe omom tete wɔ nanim no ahwe abusa no sɛ me ye nipa na me nipa kasa yi na asɛm sa akatia nti me kasa kyerɛ enipa ma ba nipa mti me kasa kyerɛ nipa matɔ ahwehwɛ matɔ afen ni tinyu nso afu kama matɔ ne nyina ɛna sɛ me pe mobile phone na me de enwui ato so ti okoba bi no ni nipa be kasa na wayi ahwehwe no de ahwe na ni mahu sɛ akatia ni nipa be kasa ɛso ɔde adwene to ho nyame na ye na dom na aboa ba fie na ɔne nipa kasa ti sɛ drobo so no mbabu na kuno ti we ma ma je sɛ kwata by Thursday ni ma free a Friday na mo mampon Saturday na ma cross drobo susu Sunday na me wa from Prince Secretary me kwa akoto ne ke na me na kwa kasa sɛ awurade na do abani pamu o aboa bia ni wa chen wo na nyame awo want to up abani pem ti se ube hie nipa na ne nipa kasa ji ahwehwe yi de yi de fa hwe wanim wi a na fe de ebe kai wo se nyame de wa bani pem to kasa kire nipa kasa kire nipa se enipa na wo kasa no ho ma se nyina no no e ya me de besi no thank you obi busa me se ne din di say why enemy ya damfo yi why enemy
your friend ebini tabo so
then na who ne di the last time our friend back put that in the two tribunal ebini tabo so hey yo we are fast papa we are very intelligent we are very intelligent yeah. And I don't frame no am can say every time was so frame no na o de atu trim. We are fast. Every time dan dey enti every time also. O ma me wo no say ne ti etikerenkere. Eso ba Jimmy. Jimmy. Kwasi ase o frame. And you also o frame no na obisa am say hwan na am say every time also na frame no. And this is also we are smart and they are two trim. Oh, with that Siminia. God bless you. Why, Yamin Shrow? That's a brave. What your phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? The dears and phone. Hey, what your phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? The dears and phone. And I come here for when in from way. Oh, we know, but by your phone. What phone, what phone, what phone, what phone, what phone, a dear some phone. Isaac to phone. Oh, okay, yes, but there are more 10 minutes of. All right. Okay, so quick one. Yenko back to a year Volta region. Yade enso no afemwa. Yebema mo updates ewo a year Greater Accra ne empota mu nyina. Omanfo mo kɔ omo ba omo aka traffic mu enyina yebema mo eye saa eye download no. Yebema mo updates ne nyina quick. But amanfo raise concerns about Akufo-Addo kwa oko Volta region. Na Kwame, wan sa omade no ma so fake no. Wan say ayi ba Akufo-Addo MPP for na so fake. Right? Oma so fake. Me pa cho list be nya mame. But yenko tie aye full test no, right? Chaze remember yente full test no, right? Yeah, okay. Yente full test no. It will give us a fair idea. Na yetimi aye.
Togbeo Mamao, the people of Mepe. Feinemi.
Nui miawala enye egbe echo kule echo megbe.
The most important thing was, first of all, to ensure the life of people. And that is why 9 centers were established here in Mepe for all the displaced people. And the people, all the people in these 9 centers have been provided relief items by NADMO. And it's NADMO's intention to continue the exercise of providing relief items. So apart from what NADMO is doing, we have also to think about the future.
Pede nui NADMO le wawon viare le wawola ije ile tamebu le echo egome inyaba bo na ola ogblen.
I'm aware that you are farming people.
Ebe inyabe agbledela ominyo.
The people who are farming on the banks of the rivers.
Amole agbledele etoto.
River banks that have overflown and destroyed many of the farms. So one of the things that the Ministry of Agriculture, the Ministry of Finance, and the Office of the President is going to be working with the District Assembly is to decide exactly the nature of the support we have to give to you when the water has gone away, to enable you to do the farming.
Minister of Finance, Minister of Agri, President of Office, Waja Dodo Gome, Benjamin Chie, Kejola, Nukamia Wako, Pede Agredelau, Pede Akpailau.
This is why I'm saying that the committee is working in several phases. One, immediate relief.
The committee in several phases. Veton. Egbanto nyebe nukemiao enumake.
And then tomorrow. But I want you to know that the government is going to do everything in its powers to assist, to make sure that things are all right. I think everybody here, and I hope you take the message all across, North Tongu, South Tongu, Central Tongu, that when these things happen and government acts, politics does not come into the matter at all.
Politics me hiale me crowd.
When I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana. Of all peoples in Ghana, all districts. And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So, Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you, and the elders to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering. And it is my responsibility to try and help. Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. But that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party. So Tommy, I came here this afternoon to express my sympathies and to commiserate with all the people of Mepe and the area. I chose Mepe because
Anyway, let me move on. Quick one. Na mamene other groups ni bi ending komo ketwe bi embraces ya. Mamene omo ni komo mra. Ghana for bebre no na kasafa sa ayiwe. But before that, no, listo. Said Greater Accra, baby aflade kakra menim say oba na o te say ye won adwuma. Yeah. Ya no ye quick one na ya link we no.
Come I mean chat for me chia so ma wabaso. Baby a me di kan te ye na ye kaso akwan no so.
Yeah.
And sa hono I pray say enkofa oye ne biama because I say I linger for a while. And the main odoko kwan ni mu towards
that command
that no
Kaswa
kwan no N1 dey maintain say but the kwan free Kaneshi call all the way to Malam Junction or no.
Okay.
Kwan no asay and asa flooding until I dangerous pa I death trap. Hona buso kan kwan ni matise ho nyina flooding and dangerous. That is some part of the frozen Teshi Nungwa. Na say you see there are things that Koswa Junction Mall interchange na omoye wo no. I store for a very long
flyover and I say interchange.
Almost say interchange. Because you see those things that they want to put way to Odi say gata kra na say gata ni nkode wiem kra do something.
Yeah.
Oh. But when
Met me juma ketwe bia.
Oh, you can.
Okay. All right. My men nantin koye juma. So we have Isaac to for a year 10 president, University of Health and Allied Science. Ewa humano so. Isaac Akwaba.
Yeah, boss.
Bacho boko de.
Oh, Krista do me hoya pa na so.
Nyame adom boko. Okay, so president ba a year Volta region. Meaning say the course no university students ni nyina no more some way somehow you are affected because that region no na mo and mote the course so 10 group no come on this matter and say
they really can't me ma ha and ne tie for ne abeja for di ka tena sinya the American say send your Udi Kaka and the president aba to Rencham Kessie and to say SC. Oshe Mia at to Rencham you see 3 constituencies NSC. Oshima over 75 communities and I affected. Here I affected that omun food there, omo baby omo da, baby omo tea, insure fa omo ewa hihiem nti ehwese yamampanyini aba omampanyini aba dia ene ede ne ehwese oba be hemkunan obeka nsama ede abotoye mu ede abo chire beba nanso otie omampanyini kasa obeka ya mintimi hunu se na ye ne se oye campaign dia if the all shas ye no no edika boy amane se assembly says here you find your politics. Now why catch it you find your politics? We ya next year and then any question come back if we say nya hadne bia me vote free. Enti ye busa man penny ye de we nya vote free bia na say won ka Ghana ho anasa won nya Ghana. Enti say obusa say ye invest for e ho na ye say hu ne say the man penny kan entwa yi. Hu ne say entwa yi kra we nya asama ejojo akoma we nya asama ede abotoye mu ba abra nipa ho kire no nipa akọ nsohwem nipa akọ amanem we nya ade abotoye mbakra
Mami Musa a school for no moti sa ade we what kind of conversation there cause we mo campus
on our various campus in platforms I hold those in there you know be able to a president ne kind initially not by now I say oh when you're president they be a obi na atena caption sir and the sad part no cry say after video no buy a worship now people are also defending it as one person much say I say oh grosso no serious no okay jokes oh when yamra ye you asresem ha when yamra ye asresem the Uber campus as intellectuals as we are what you know the other country in Siso ela the other country entry or mampany there
but more counterpart test confirm no say
I say no penny for I the I am say be defended but all no tenacious na no mudin ko mo hu say asema for mampany kan entry na so say be ni pemu say platform nya bia dia na say person kire say o na or cardia yi asresem say ne be of the bell lighting the mood na nye but ye nyina agitum say entwa we nya bra na say mampanyini etimi bi na no kasa asem.
I see. All right, so so podium na menye adwuma we ketua bi emra Ebenezer Adomaye Nooks president University of Health and Allied ewo ho Ebenezer akwaba
ya minia
boko de
na me adom ne mo mpaibo ya ho ye pa
Ebenezer as Volta regional Nooks president oda edomano oda kuano Volta region na owo enra wutie president Moscow for no be tie no as Nooks group of Volta region more response say to this president's statement.
I think this is not the first time yet to say Mampanyin make such a statement. Medical I remember or two for you na aha nafi mama mo ne admapa moye esom omangana. Nafi back to question now we be saying so. Ms. Jane said this is not the first time Mampanyin make such a statement. Or what can be several places. Now, about Ghana for a muscle case, Kosra, that fee, the sign at the above from. But this very one, I can't ubia kuma because a month for in so are you after a month for ubia a jamomo or more better match at the edge or match at the because a month for dining or mobile or more die muniane assay. I na ye Bob was said they are or more asumbejuomo. Now, President, in my country, I would say, Kwana wako because we are president now, and yes, I will pay or move vote. Meaning, say, wako hoda, now we move vote, wako hoda. But this time, won't call because we move vote. Because I go for the member country, what we did the 4-year term a year. Until now, all the Mako, break or Mukuna, Yauna, Mukum, that no president, or Choma say, or no on farm within the term a year, or pa, Kwabena or Ansah on back. And the Andrea, you may issue see now, many test for boys be more around. No, I'm saying, and then they see that we know first time I can say, if anything, President Aka say, on Funko for one now, be crab a cast with John Fu. Now, I'm saying, John Fu, or kind of time, Ben, or kind of time I'm not amount for aircraft who hear more and I say, or kind of time I'm amount for a dine so up so after or Monday, Monday, Mother Padia and fencing. President Ekansa. I mean, there may be who say you're fencing and such a area everybody because at the point now, Nanado, any MPP are buying a Bruno. Or who is already almost 8 years Navy, you know, mind the shoe and form. The only thing who say, who say, me, I'm a president, and this is simply me pa, me pa, me.
But yeah, Nooks leadership more do won't come more. And because region no emunamo though ebia Ebenezer me pa so free region bear
me free bono
okay and our best school ewo ho so obviously no region no de be sibia na fam ho and I
be say enkrofo ye enkrofo nyina ha na omo and your students so baby incident this year.
I see.
I
see. And more students need be affected.
Oh, your students need be affected.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. But mono makasa.
Incidents this year, some of them were called. Say, parents from every few say they actually, and we are also heading towards vacation. And I 3-4 days. They be making. And from catch up. They actually, aside that, some people are at present. Until we share the psychological problem at school for ever from now, Mampany Maka Sema and you Makuma. Now say we a bit more free and but they are now leadership. We are very much disappointed in President Nasem no Kayeno. Aye yapa now Wamayan Suya Hunyansa say coming into the next elections no. Young will be our ordering your home. Na yemfa o minor enshaninsa.
All right, Ebenezer, thank you. Yeah, that's a bit on your casa. So these are some few comments from the Students Front, Volta region. Ebenezer Adumaya, Nooks President, University of Health and Allied Science. Then we have Isaac to 14 President. Isaac, that's also Isaac. Isaac.
Senior.
Yeah, my memory back to you for the last time. 10 says at the end situation. This is your Volta region.
Senior, Mimia at Makayano. First one, and they say, young for be affected. Affected no me, and they say, almost parents, and the baby almost, and I flooded it. Within, you say, a treasure. I don't quite out to cry, look at Java, him to share. And see, no, or more, almost locations nina edim komo kasa show mun kran afi so ye kaka aye ne say ya sha say boaboa enwane ne ntare a ye bitimi so de ache anti no say ye hwe no say by the close of the week ye so ye kaka wa ye say anwanse na ne hwe kra no oposa ne nsem nti ye so kaka so ye bitimi de aye na ye de aboa ye nwanom ne ye papa ne ye maame mo a omo so eho ahye mo.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the massive Isaac. Bibini and Tiasia Bessia Babe from Yanumbe Comobio. Yeah, that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, star 413 hash, star 413 hash. Winners ne enter. Mebobo winners nibi. And listen, now one who goes to work a year greater Accra. Asem na yanede tewna yambra after the main matter. Main matter so.
Aside from say ejuma say o sime ye kwan. In fact, John Mahama ye circular. Ye obi bia no use circle kwan enwanwa. Say enye si kwan no ene ye. When si kwan no enso oye adwuma no se ne se fata contractor was site ye adwuma omo she concrete omo ye friend is saying beams ahodo omo lay ye friend is saying pipes making sure say everything was on course digging making sure say you be 2 minutes kra ye de pillars ye beam sama na ba nyina ni nyina omo ye ya affect you biada, and that is your friend is saying circle interchange for you. And yes, what block kwan
no, but second interchange we had issues.
Which issues?
And you wanna time omo ye sa de so to ya gas company.
That is not the ekoba no. That no June 3rd.
Yes.
It was not as a result of Ensuna etos habre no. Any your friend is saying Ibrahim Mahama ekote odonim no. Omo sane gu ne so akwana jofu na be quite outgoing MP no. Muko jina ho ye press conference Your Mahama kofa ni nua and was Sagana machines, Nini or Manuel Sabreno. And no, and a ma Sebi, Mina Maya Madi Acham. And yes, I may Koja Bicyca. As crow ye, what ye pe. But it got to a point, na Sagata no before so obey no na ayema Emma obeka say na omo person omo ye expansion no person omo biem. It's been expanded oh.
Yes, but the cycle was
sad dia na yenya ya no. Sad dia na.
But let's accept say na adwuma ekoso.
Na adwuma ekoso. No, I'm saying say Senka John Muhammad ni sahye ni damri fam. Enek wanya. Enka de ye hu ni nei no because baby a ensure we to ya na yiri fa honom no. Say we na kase ato in previous times yiri da because they were desilting gutters. That is what I mean.
Okay.
And until no, I want to mean say, sa kokosechi suban na etieku for do mu. He referred to John Mahama say oye kokosechi. Na kokosechi na debia oye procrastinator. Was it not what Akufo-Addo said when June 3rd came? Issue came. When the issue came,
so which means listen,
I am saying, at that time,
hold on. So which means this issue about embarking on project, but your leadership no, they are not keen or follow keenly as to what in a contractors near say disasters here the effect ebeba because obviously whatever happened it was circled that time no in sua na yida for no nyina no was as a result of adwuma na contractors no so no contribute here.
You see, let me tell you the difference.
No, I just want to have that clarity.
The clarity is clear. You see, when you have work ongoing, any impediment in the way of road users, and Nana may discuss it. Then you come to where in Suato, a yiri, akofa eja, sheshie aba. What you say?
Yeah.
Sabi, ensuo no kura yi sada no. Na ebia yiri in previous a year.
A chance.
But we no, eye jana ebeka ho no ne kofa sa atorentem ne bae.
Okay. All right.
Etino enye as a result of construction no. Construction they said it was ongoing and road users were still using the roads. In fact, they even expanded it to a point krana ekwan na ye one no krana o ma ye dual.
Okay.
Omo call ni omo ben nyina.
So the issue no is about a gas filling station no.
Yes.
Petrol filling station. Petrol filling station. Right? No, ya omo akofo problems buy.
Buy no. Eno na ekofa ewuo ne buy.
Okay. All right. That's
enya say nsuo yiri fa nipa. There be eye eja no ene ekohye nipa na eku omo.
I get you.
Ejane so nya do Muhammad ekopa magistrate mu.
There be say onwija.
And so Akufo-Addo nkwasi asema that time no can me. Oh, you see sometimes when some people are in opposition and they make reckless comments. Na obenya to me. No odi nkwasi asema people want to pontificate and tell that thing in his face say na adwene nya adwuma. Then no eyo obi ya. Edi na John Mahama wanted on assume.
And when him and
they refer to John Mahama say oh yeah ma John Mahama na kra post abem mountain a platform can say onye ne ho emeye nye ye ho aboa kokosachi biem na daache yakase ye besi edan ye ne now wabra
woni me say
yenye
enano meti say metie A+ tape bia or refer Akufo-Addo nom the kind of harsh words Akufo-Addo ma omo in reference to A+ nom
yeah
use ma Atamels the late Mills any Mahama.
Yeah.
And today, say Ghana for you the same thing. Or say there be no ofriche bia imfie. Enti wuni ku kwai say o kasa e de echre no. Na emame ko tie A+ nwum bi oboma Mahama. Hwe wutie enwum no nsem a. Yaw, there is no way umfre A+ musa say ade Satan John Mahama ye woden. But the MPP on Oman FM were playing it, discuss it
at rally grounds,
discuss it
everywhere.
No mo Oman FM crowd there ya ne say, omo no mo US no much mu discuss it. No mo bisa West no there na emfete John Mahama. Yeah. That time, ena abronye ekoka no man FM say, Jomama ye kronfo ama opapa ede wo no papa ko wia generator. Ena obi bo ni dua e ma ni wuye. Sa okay.
O me kai.
Na Kennedy Japan nom eni akufo adon krofo yi ena na egu studio no mo bom nsem sa kra. Hey, abronye de wabion ye nya nipa se ya wi ni awie. Unfortunately or fortunately, Euradi ama the same generation wa beto Akufo-Addo. And the same generation no Akufo-Addo yet the same cap anuma no. Also anyo dodo. We dey anyo dodo. Mfantinini tani ba nese no. No abomosu anybody ono ensene se ono musa eduro no. Na me de ka asɛm si so sɛ ensɛm a ɔka kyerɛ John Mahama that time me obi ti sɛ me say na I thought sɛ Akufo-Addo ba ɔnyɛ mistake da ɔnfomo da because not a single incident in Ghana here and when did John Mahama atem ɛnyɛ ne supporters wɔn amu ɛyɛ na deɛ ɛkɔ so nkɛ sɛ John Mahama twa na da paa ma deɛ kye but well obi anko say the tete no John maybe won't mean yet but the oka no Akufo-Addo di ye nkrofo okroma na chita for the ye nkrofo okroma wonim say mrebi yaw yan de kra de sata na mo wo mo sai atamels time wonim so mutimi di atamels ama one day atamels efre o meeting na osu he wept busa say ade wa ye den
me ka ama aye clearer. You see, time one me who say MPP akodi Akufo-Addo nsem 2008 well lusu no man check and I'm started say no because you see yakoye alanche matin adwuma 2010 na ye wie no me who say the way Oma hijack party no, any the way Omo ye party no. Me sene ho because me wo mu a ekade bia me bo atwede. Se Akufo-Addo ye leader na me da so ye MPP ni na me se me nko kasa me Akufo-Addo.
All right.
Se ma adwene nya
ma menya sa adwa we quick one. Volta regional chairman Honorable Mauto Agbaveto is on the line. Honorable, thanks for joining us on Accra FM.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
The other time we couldn't meet as discussed.
Yes, we waited for you. You didn't show.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so now how is the current situation in Volta region, especially the affected areas?
Yes, as we speak now, we have 9 districts that are affected by the floods. But the most hit is the North Town district or the North Town constituency, where Kujeta Blackwise is the MP. That is the most hit as of now. But the flood has affected 9 districts in the Volta region.
9 districts. Okay, so I learned Agbozume is one of the areas. Is it true?
Yes, that is a Ketu South constituency. They also have bouts of it. They also suffered as a result of the flood.
Have you been able to organize some relief items for them?
Yes, fortunately, 3 weeks ago, former president had organized mattresses, food items, and other relief items for the 3 southern constituencies. That is the Keta, Anglo, and the Ketu South constituencies. So we went and delivered to the MPs, and the MPs are distributed to the communities. As we're speaking today, the 3 town constituencies, former president is mobilizing some resources and relief items that will go and donate to those communities on Friday, God's willing.
Oh, okay. So which means you have been able to do Keta South. Is it South or North?
Sorry?
Is Ketu South or
Ketu South? We've done Ketu South.
Okay.
That included Agbozume. And then we've done Keta as well.
But the North is not affected, right?
The North, we're now hearing that it's partially affected, but it's not hard hit as the care to serve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So yesterday the president was in town, and as usual, definitely you heard him speak to issues concerning the affected areas and affected people. I know your outfit has issued out a statement, and what exactly is your concern?
Our concern mainly is this is not the time to politic, or this is not the time to rub it in. We think that the pronouncement of the president after 3 weeks or almost 3 weeks of people going through pain and trauma, and to come and meet them and their chiefs, the least any responsible leader would do is to sympathize with them, not to make it look as though you don't even deserve my presence, but I'm doing you a favor. That is how the president came across. Like he's doing a favor for the people who are paying the taxes for him to live large, like he's doing. And you haven't, this thing happened 2 weeks ago. I can tell you for a fact that, but for John Mahama visiting those constituencies, we won't see our president in those communities. We won't see even the regional minister. We won't see anybody from government visiting those affected areas. And it is so sad. It is so sad. And this, critical period, and our president will come and tell people, oh, I know you don't vote for me, but I'm doing this. Who is he doing anybody else?
So meaning if I understand you well, before JM's visit, was the regional minister aware of the situation?
Of course. Regional minister is aware.
Letter?
He's never visited the constituency, any of the affected areas. The day JM, we had announced, we had published that JM will visit those communities. That was the day the regional minister also entered one of the affected areas.
You are in Volta region.
Last week.
You are in Volta region. Tell us, before JM's visitation, was it a public knowledge that something of that sort is happening to, your brothers and sisters at other areas?
With the very first day, the dam was filled in that large.
That was on the 12th of September.
Exactly. We knew the effect, and immediately you will see pictures of Honorable Okujato interacting with the community, sitting on boats. Even his house is almost, submerged in water. The whole Mesford Township is about 70% gone. It's underwater. So we knew from day one that this is the effect. That was where we started mobilizing. The MPs were up on their toes helping the communities. So we have even started.
But then the impact was not as heavy as we are experiencing now.
Yeah.
Right?
Sorry?
I'm asking you that at that moment, the impact was not as heavy as what we see now.
The impact was as heavy from day one. The impact was as bad from day one.
I see.
That night, that was it. I think it was even a Sunday night. That water started entering people's home, and people started looking for shelters to hide in. So we expected, all of these things. I believe that yesterday I mentioned in Bato that what had happened to the people in those communities, they are right to take any action against VRA, because the least they could have done was community engagement for people to know that on this day, the effect of the dam, because they have access to science, they have access to data, they have what we call premonition that this thing is going to happen. The communities are not aware. Otherwise, people would have moved to higher ground. They would have moved their property out. But they just spilled the water as before, they issued some lousy statements in the media, and they didn't really engage the communities for them to have that consciousness that this thing is going to happen. Why would they suffer the brunt of somebody's recklessness, which I believe, any action taken should be taken against the VRA and its executives, and by extension, this government. And then another typical or serious issue is the lackadaisical approach to this. Like I mentioned, NADMO visited those communities with nothing. They said, oh, we don't have anything. In one community, they gave out 5 mattresses. So it was the visit of former president that highlighted.
Yeah.
That was where they began to run around, because they thought that this whole thing is all about politics. GM didn't go there because of politics. He went there to throw light and appeal to government to support people. Because when you go to those communities, my brother, you would weep for them. You would weep. Even now, they don't have water to drink because their source of water has been contaminated. The flood has entered into places it shouldn't have gone to. So you can imagine the flood has gone into cemeteries. We went to Southtown last time. The mortuary is submerged about 80% in water. And people had to evacuate, dead bodies from the morgue without electricity. And it's so sad. And so the water has gone into all these places. The water has broken into public toilets. And this is the only water, that's the only source of water they have. And then they set up a committee without even Minister for Health who would look at the epidemic, the health implications of all of these issues. So this government, I believe that they are not taking us serious. They are not taking our people seriously. For them, it's politics as usual. For them, it's, politics. So, let's go there, and now, what I mean, it's sad.
Before we come to other matters, let me ask you, do you think the government has done enough to sustain the victims?
The government hasn't done anything at all.
I just listened to the president. I just listened to the president. I just listened to the president's speech when he went to Mepe, and he said that they have been able to deliver relief items. They have provided centers and all that. So, if you say they have not been able to done anything,
they haven't done what? See, drinking water that people don't have. They brought some items, like I said, in some community they gave out 5 mattresses. One of the central town villages.
Which means you cannot give account of other places.
They have the item they sent to North Town was stored in Mepe. As of yesterday, when we got there, and they were waiting for the president to come before they do the distribution of
issues concerning Agbozum and other areas, you cannot speak to it because you don't know, you don't have first-hand information.
Maybe first-hand information. I know what is happening around Agbozuma area as well. That is what I said, that 3 weeks ago, JM had donated relief items to those communities, and we were there to help distribute the items to the MPs. Who we know that they started going into the communities 3 weeks. That was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. So this thing has been going on for a while, except that government is not paying attention. It's been going on 3 weeks or 4 weeks. JM had packed items from Accra, went into the community, donated to these MPs, and they started giving them out to the communities. That was, and it's now that they are waking up to the realization that.
So do you think is deliberate, or maybe the government is trying to fix the situation, but as usual, the NDC too will be playing politics with it. Which is which? Because Lecha, at least Lecha is a Voltarian. Yes. So I don't think Lecha will do anything that will aggravate the pains of his own people. And that is why I'm asking you whether their actions, do you think, is deliberate or?
I can't say whether it's deliberate or not. What I have noticed as the chairman of the NDC in the Volta region is the government approach to this issue is lackadaisical. They pretended as though these things don't matter to them. I told you that this thing happened. It didn't happen yesterday. The flood where people lost their homes, people evacuated from their homes 2 weeks ago. And our MPs have been on the road soliciting support of many kinds to those communities or to the affected areas. A whole township will be evacuated to a center, with a few mattresses. So we knew the situation. Their approach to this is lackadaisical. They are making some efforts. But I think that Lecha went there the first day he went. I knew he didn't go with anything,
I see, but there is this argument.
It's a deliberate attempt or something. I can't speak to those. But what I know is that the affected communities were not properly catered for by this government. That is what I know.
But there is this argument going on social media. I would like to throw same question to you. I don't know If the questions sound silly in your ears, you just forgive me. I just picked it somewhere and I want to throw that question to you. So you have others arguing that the NDC over the years have failed to do the needful to protect these people, and today they are being affected by someone's negligence, and the NDC is back, crying wolf, crying more than the bereaved, and people think that these people vote for the NDC, and when NDC is in power, they don't do anything to protect their interests. How do you answer to this kind of questions or arguments?
Well, I would want to say that that argument doesn't have legs to stand on, because during the tenure of the NDC, the dam wasn't built for people to lose their homes. It's an act of nature, maybe, but the people were there before Nkrumah built the dam, and they were the worst affected in those years. And it's because of them that they set up this fund for people who suffered as a result of the dam. So that is their community. That is where they live. NDC can build a wall around those communities. Mm-hmm. NDC has done its best by providing some social amenities to those communities. We have built some roads in those communities. We provided schools. We provided hospitals in some of those communities. So it is not as though the NDC sat back, and then the dam wasn't full. In most times of the NDC, we hear that the water levels were low and all kinds of stories. So, it accounted for the shortage of power that we have. But I don't think that NDC has been up to its duties. We could have done more for our people. Like we all say, we always wanted more, or we still want more. But NDC has never neglected, people want to believe or want to portray the communities or, people who support us. But that notwithstanding, in those communities are a mixture of people. We have the NDC, we have the MPP, we have CPP, PPP, and all of that, So they shouldn't they shouldn't politicize this issue. That is my problem. But these arguments are all coming from the MPP stock. They should not politicize these issues. People have lost their livelihoods. People are going through intense trauma. People have lost everything that they have built all their lives. They are 60 years and they don't know what to do next. They should stop politicizing this issue. It's about human life. It's about human beings. Let us look at that for one. MPP should stop this comparison, this unnecessary comparative politics that they want all of us to be engaged in. The people are not neglected. And I dare say that people are going through trouble. If the president who we pay our taxes to is up to his duty, those people should have some relief at least. They should have some relief at least at this time. So that is just about the matter. It's not about NDC had left the people. We couldn't have built fences around their homes. We couldn't have blocked the spillage. We couldn't have done any of that. But we made sure that social amenities were provided in those communities. When you go, they can point to a school around that. This was done during the NDC time. The question is, what beliefs are we giving to the people today?
Anyway, so, Honorable, what is the next line of action? What is your next line of action?
We are only appealing to people, companies, individuals that have the heart of gold, people who have sympathy to support those communities. They need the release. I can tell even water, because they can't fetch those waters to even bath, because the water is so contaminated. So they even need water to bath, water to drink, water to cook with. So I'm just appealing to people to go in there and support. And I'm so thankful to the former president for taking on the responsibility. He is mobilizing through some of the MPs, through the minority caucus, to everybody that would send some relief to those communities on Friday. So I'm just going to back and, hit back on the appeal that we should support the people who have lost their livelihood, who have nothing to fall back on. And then for us as a party, the MPs are in the communities. We've asked that all political activities should not be, to cease in a way, and that we should focus on this traumatic situation we have in the communities.
Okay, so which means for now, party activities have come to a halt, right?
The fact of the yes. I mean, now people are just focused on how to provide for even a packet of sachet water is more than a diamond to people in those communities today.
Excellent. Thank you so much for speaking to us.
Thank you very much.
All right, so Honorable Mauto Agbavito, NDC Volta Regional Chairman, and Yanene Ekasa, I'm on for a text messages aba, and Mamenfa and Asiaka Siapa, a top choco, Namenka say a top choco chocolate spread. I what if I brudum, anunso ne de enema pomde ma hontene mani pediano yefe and more top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink so ya no so wo modiaba kama papa was it the ohia ni nsuhie cha na egum na akro no from 0243 033 033 mo ampese mutu no dodo na mokoton wo adwaman so no momfre number we 0243 033 033 na momfa enye mo efie adwuma so yes ye dia akran komo no yemura voter region en komo no mu enra me no na share san komo we ase wo ha and wutia it seems like everybody is pointing fingers at the VRA that damn man or whatever. Obia pointing fingers at that guy, and everybody thinks like Mose Bitro deliberate, which I don't think so. So between whether it's deliberate, whether it's incompetence, and everybody feels like the president is not acting because this guy, and you can say what now the very guy should not be there by some way. I say Okofie or any deputies and then Crawford, they should go home. Simple, they should just go home. Now new leadership, but this is the current situation we find ourselves in.
Correct. I still will go back to one thing. Say, self-inflicted. What you say? Omo I homeless CCA kwabra any BBD ni nsuonom akoye say the despondency no is so high say kwabra mitie interviews here why I get so sad, and I don't know how we can solve it. Especially when you know, say, Akufo-Addo ne na ban ne de. Yentimi fa yani nto omoso. Also, we must try as a people. Sana me ko nsem mu no mesre se obi bia sebi o opese ode boa no.
Yeah.
Omo enkoso na mo me mo ye nua sebi mo nipa wa bra o ti ase.
Listen, what the way about there mame mboso I think say nsu a omo bennom pa ne hia.
Yeah.
And ye timi kakrai Accra FM Citizen Show timi kakrai. We want to focus on water.
Yeah.
If you watch na kono yes renkrofo mu ensuo nko a ene ye tia
if someone has any other thing.
Yes, but the person focus on ensuo more.
Yeah.
Ensuo a omo benom more because onim say sachet no ebnom side dware. Because omo ntimi nko sensuo no emfa nware because a bit fracture sorry if no nsuo akoko mu ne ade so ye person ye focus on water. See nya water one track kra ewo ha by weekend ye be movie near so yewrem na other communities no
in fact Arise Ghana so ego so a
yeah
ye kekan ho
yeah
say ebeko ho
yeah
we are on course.
Yeah.
I a bit slow because of how new memoir den. That's so actually move.
But my clear way no. Obi frame obi attest me say momo number. Mpacho ye nyan create any momo number. Mo tini e ka say ye pese ye jinsu no e pack no ye compound Accra FM ha. To so bet me aboa ye bia enso ye mfa ne say 20 sachet packs and I say bottles nsuo bia no ya obetimi di aboa ye bia no o de fabra 20 30 40 ye be packing wa nyina by Friday enyumre de anya bia no Saturday morning ye besim na yeso kakra ebetumi akocheche de amomo ewo those areas no yeso akocheche de amomo sabia ombenya enso ye de nsuo no mo wie na awurade ye adom na ye obibia ye betumi aside akwa ye beto aso na yakọ Volta region is my second home and it has become my first home. Yes, it has been. I am a first home since hospitable. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to go. Yes. It's my region and your best. Me pacho mami nya the embraces. Honorable Dr. Clementa Park, MP for Busa South constituency, and a member of the Education Committee, our Parliament. And on this particular incident, Honorable Pesu Bie in Sembi Emukakra. Honorable Kwaba.
Kwabena Bobie me joso me chia onwe pam for any etiefo nyina
mpacho omoje oso
me ba studio ache but nyame ya doma enche meba
mate
ensem no doso but now I know say who issues on this self inflicted friends flood in here akoso Volta region, parts of Eastern region, and other places, and the president's reaction to something. The Edikano, I would like to sympathize and empathize with thousands of Ghanaians. I know. Essence will be Anyan Jumentino. Oma shre omewi ase ejapade nyina je commander yesi no enya semtetwa ena yesi no so no udikan kaya me so mikaya no. This is not an act of nature. This is a man-made disaster. As a result of duty bearers reneging on their responsibility. Yenina yenim se na Volta Lake no be infio nyansa bia etwemu na ensuo no ewo fom. Yenina nso yenim se in the last 2 years the water level na ekosro. And the Yaban is saying, Ana Muamuda no yutua moka. I was a mutumi a monitor. Na se ensionu ekosro ntentama. Na kakakakakra. Na muspili. Ma nyanesa. Probably I had an expert in hydrology. Analysis. I'm looking for the report. January of this month, of this year, they were warning that the water levels would rise. Obi antiwo ne yeke motumi etwa ya hwe han ama nsuo na du bedi edu na mo spill no to save the dam. Good idea, but it didn't have to come at a cost to human lives, property, livelihoods. Debbie Antisa, but they share before say, Munga Kamayantia, you want to blame the Ghana Meteorological Services. Really? Is it their job to monitor the water and to spill it intermittently to prevent it from getting to catastrophic levels now? nka betumi ebu dam na mo bi a apedie nipa na ebre ho no. That is not the job of Ghana Metro. Sure. Are you aware that Burkina has not even started spilling the Bagri Dam? Are you aware?
Oh, are you sure? No, hold on. Honorable, oh yeah, sure.
Na me say upper is na me free. And no ya na me do account.
And the Bagri Dam no consequences kura nyamae.
Nyamae anything with a who because these waters that we are contending with no does not include Burkina Faso dams near 2. There is Bagri Dam and there's another one. They have not spilled yet. If these 2 dams have not been spilled yet, and Volta Lake, Volta Dam, and then Kong have been spilled, and we have even been told that even for these 2, dams, they have not even done spilling the water yet. Can you imagine what is going to happen if Burkina spills from these 2 dams? Yeah, I say Ghana for the one in him. Say the consequences of this man-made disaster, no, is not only confined to Volta regional. Yeah, almost every tributary of the Volta, no, it has swelled. I just came from the Upper East. I drove from Bolga to Tamale to take my flight. And in that stretch, at least you cross tributaries of the Volta, Black Volta and Asifo. When I was going, which was, I think I left Accra immediately, a day or 2 after, demonstration against the governor. So we're all there together.
Yes.
When I was going to my constituency, I saw the volume of the water. Compared to me by the Nasia River and the Kwalugu River, you have to cross them from Bolga to Tamale. When I was coming, only yesterday, I can tell you that they have reached the brim and the water is spilling into the nearby farms and in Asifo.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
And the Bagri Dam and the other dam in Burkina Faso have not been spilled yet.
So which means I want to show that there's a pending danger.
Oh, pending danger. Because what is happening is that once these 2 dams cannot hold the water and it is being spilled, the ground is already saturated. And in the northern sector, these are the last rains. October, by November, by mid-November, the rains will be cutting off. And there is going to be even more volumes of water. Plus, if Burkina spills these 2 dams, imagine what is going to happen. Yeji, Makango, Pru West, Pru East, Sene, Ohonina, Ayasemo, as we are speaking. Ask Kwabena Donko. Ayasemo already. Savannah region, there's a problem there already. You had it last time. Bupe, any Yape area, that place was even flooding. Sobekaya, even a bridge was washed off not long ago. Oh. And then Sobekaya, Kwalugu Dam, and we have secured the money. And Akufa do Kwa who sort. Bamia, every day is going to be the biggest investment in northern Ghana. That has never happened. If the Kwalugu Dam had been constructed, it would have reduced the volumes of waters. And Now say Bompire Bobie.
But honorable, yes, honorable, all information we money more counterparts na kasa, that is MPP side no money Ministry of Works and House and money oma adidim komo ade amopese mudi ho enkomo ewo pal I somehow can know it's so scary.
Look, I am so distraught just even thinking about what is already happening and then imagining what could happen with the scenarios that I've just described. Look, most of this country will be underwater. Look, and you are going to meet communities that have never experienced flood. They will all be underwater. Why?
But more engaging, more money and more parliament, or more government, more engaging.
What do you say your recess?
Okay.
We are supposed to resume on the 31st of this month.
But even on more of your crime, what we
share ideas on our various platforms. But the truth is that you have a government which has appointees, and we have leaders who simply don't listen. It's not the bane of this country. They don't listen to anybody. One or two. Bank of Ghana, watch your crowd, they will deny it and they'll keep doing it. So it's all about leadership. Leadership. Assembly is here and nothing. Now, Mampeni, I got a phone out to about mouth. Or more taxes. And who did you home? You are paid by the taxpayers' taxes. Your luxury is financed by it. Many of these thousands of citizens who have lost their livelihoods and their property, or more taxes. As is the case in every country where you have leaders who have empathy, the right thing a leader should do in times of situations like this, and say, no matter what your external assignment is here. That is what a good empathetic leader does. Akufo-Addo didn't do that. He stayed there cooling off, hopping from one American city to a European metropolis. Now, after you had neglected the people, public outcry, Ubeduya, go and try and speak language. Crying. Now, you went there and you were speaking about who votes for you and who doesn't vote for you. And if it was about those who vote for you, you wouldn't be here. Really? I mean, I've always thought that this man was heartless, but I never knew he could reach that level.
They claim, sir,
in which you should be speaking like that.
They claim, sir, now or cracky jokes.
Now, even that makes it worse. But yes, you and me, we are not even presidents, even as a member of parliament. Not the DSC ever the constituency. And it is true, every politician, there are some places where you don't win, but people vote for you. It's Akufo-Addo telling me that when we look at the 2016 results, never check 2020 results, when you are zero in any of those communities.
No, absolutely no.
So what is this thing about you don't vote for me? It's a lie.
So Pacha said, which means Kakrabin Ponua or K2 South or vote man no or appreciate or more efforts.
But who appreciate you are paid by their taxes, so you bear them a responsibility. It shouldn't matter you still don't have the right to say the kinds of things that you said to them in their time of distress. Now, seriously, I was watching this program live on CTTV. I was angry. Is that the context within which you should be cracking jokes? I mean, seriously, think about that. It is very clear. And it confirms what we have suspected all along. When Kofi Kumsin and Co. were all saying that if Akufo-Addo becomes president, he cannot sleep. We are seeing it play out. Who does that in a time of distress, of destruction, loss of property, displacement? Then you go and speak this way, and you are even laughing and giggling about it. What type of leader is this? What crime has Ghana committed? This country needs to be purified. And yet, it is terrible. What was the import of him going there anyway? Because you were not going to go there and instantly solve the problem. You said yourself that you were there to commensurate with them and to sympathize. So do just that. What was the need in importing the last part of your comments? What was the importance of that? And then you end up by even saying that one day they will vote for you. Sir.
That's sad anyway.
Sure. But look, we cannot finish this conversation without calling out Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia.
Why? But the president...
Our constitution, no. There is a reason why we have a vice president. And the question, the vice president is not on the ballot, but the constitution makes provision for a vice president and outlines the duties of a vice president, which is that in the absence of the president, you become the acting president. And the Abban is saying the way see here, even if your boss is that insensitive and he's cooling off abroad, as a vice president who was within the boundary of the Republic of Ghana. Now, when to me, I am ready to even take the Air Force helicopter to go there and do an aerial reconnaissance to see the level of damage, if for nothing at all, so that you can brief your boss. He didn't show up. He was busy campaigning in Northeast to become the flag bearer of MPP. So Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia becoming the flag bearer of the MPP was more important compared to going to the grounds, seeing for himself, reporting to his boss. He didn't see the need to do that. So he will be expecting Ghanaians, including the several thousands who are affected, all the way from Yeji, Makango, Ninasifo to Greater Accra, to vote for you when you become the flag bearer. You see, he has already failed. This would have been the simplest test of his leadership, and he has failed. Because, in fact, I don't know who advises him. Look, he could have made a good name for himself, acting as required by the Constitution. Because Mampeni Betukwaya, he writes to Parliament, and he indicates where he is going, how long he will stay. And in that communication, as the Constitution permits, the President then announces to Parliament that in his absence, Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia would be acting president. Acting president. He failed in performing that role as acting president. And he will pay a huge price. We will make sure that he pays a price for that.
Anyway.
I mean, how is that possible? You sat there for an opposition leader who is financing his own activities. Onombo nyamre etimi ko share e kasa e shenkwan eye adoye, and yet the second gentleman who is gallivanting, campaigning on the back of the same taxpayers who are today distraught, didn't even see it as worthy to suspend his campaign. That campaign that is already cooked up. Who doesn't know that he is going to win this thing? You couldn't even suspend it for one day to go there and see things for yourself.
Okay.
And you know, Bobie, I am angry and I am sad
I can
at the
tell.
same time.
I can tell. It's so sad. It's so
because
sad.
we are talking about human beings.
Yeah.
Human beings, so Ghanaians. And so BBC say, I was Sierra Leone, and I said Mali, and I said Israel, and I said, or they say Ukraine. They are very quick to sympathize. Even a common tweet or a Facebook post, none of them even did that in the time that they were away. Check the records and see if Akufo-Addo did a tweet or a Facebook post, or Bamia did a tweet or a Facebook post, even expressing sympathy. They didn't. That is how callous and hard-hearted we have leaders.
Anyway, all right. Thank you, Honorable Dr. Apak. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Live on Accra, 100.5. But my main radio had been show. Quick one. Corbin, this is I did not know that Dr. Apak is so handsome. I'll give him a Jamaican girl. we you know say. When you say, oh, you're old. Oh, you're old. Yeah, old, you know. Oh, mom, you're old, or mom, you're on now, but I know you. We are saying, say, Jamaican get. A day. Got to another more. Okay, so, young cautious statement. And Nana, me may read it quick. A yes statement. Ore Akufo-Addo nomde send Sierra Leone for during their disaster. And this letter is dated 18th August 2017. Obibia or your Facebook page with me Ahwebi. Press statement: Government of Ghana provides relief to Sierra Leone. And I read quickly: the government of Ghana will later today, August 18th, 2017, airlift relief items to Sierra Leone in support of relief efforts currently ongoing following the mudslide that has left over 300 persons dead and about 600 missing in Freetown. The items are estimated to cost $1 million. The items comprise food, medicines, clothing, and logistics for the provision of temporary shelter facilities. Even with that one, they did not account to us. We don't know whether indeed or the Koya. Okay, so President Akufo-Addo on Tuesday, August 15th, assured President Ernest Bia Koroma of Sierra Leone of Ghana's support in a telephone conversation hours after the incident, because Sierra Leone for the Abamano. And yes, sir, I see. Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will also visit Sierra Leone on Saturday, 19th August 2017, to express the commiseration.
Date 19th.
Yeah, 19th. Send your man call. And your man calls 18th. 18th. The 19th number we also require. 19th August 2017 to express the commiseration of the Ghanaian people to the government and people of Sierra Leone. The thoughts and prayers of the government and people of Ghana remain with the people of Sierra Leone. Okay, so this was signed by the Minister for Information and Presidential Spokesperson Mustafa Abdul Hamid. So with that one, the only follow up Bawumia Akoi, we Bawumia waha or off Yakali. Okay, so mame munkoti a capella nyumwe a special dedication medema Listowell any Charles Akowa any Charles Nyame any Arise Ghana fu nyina Kobe Ballon eka ho Kobe Ballon eka ho me future national chairman Kobe Ballon ono so eka ho but yen
Ayehu apa Ayehu apa
plus capsule omode aba udompa bibua osoro de wani akireye Greenfield Scientific Herbal Ayehu Clinic pero vamos ina akwaba
ya che so fanyini na akwada Ayehu ampa no studio biana
there be so o makotwa nwom no studio no mo bono asore dem
no the famu
no say Ayehu ampa
na ba recording
and so that
young boy
you see the oka Ayehu no one recording
why taking share of the whole thing tell nyom no kra ne word no de be wu na manyom na special
Ayehu. Okay, so now I was with Liswell and I'll stick to Liswell. Liswell Volta region matters me biemu amamo e wa mumie nu yan masebe watch interview bako why to ma me biemu amamo na ye nante me ba cho star 413 hash kware names no yango
okay kwara obi kan need I say more after a very elaborate discussion over Clement Park at the Yaku through and so eja obi kan penny aduane ya da ya tumu ntine ya danas ayi kobra me chase free the course the ama na ya bedru baby edri I cannot discuss the course without discussing say Ekufodo has put square pegs in round holes. This whole discussion here you have about the flood nipa bia omo viara omo ewo trimupo bone ma omo man Ghana ena omo aye saadi ama ene yenya sahaw kakraka abeto yenuanu mu a omo wo framantem ne eye matise yese Eastern for kra kakra bi enso so
I affected
ena other two areas being so I affected. I think say a idea was a my nikoso. like I said yesterday, or discuss this whole subject, I quite to say they are only looking for the political angles, but I don't think, say, if aside from the politics, na Ghana, say young tackle issue from the VRA aspect. Na omo nneoma bi ese fata se omo ye. Enye omo nko. EPA, Environmental Protection Agency, an authority. It's not an authority, is that so? EPA ye adwumaku a omo ye stakeholders as far as VRA adwumaku no eye concerned. Na why ena na ye na sede esaye na sede se da wubo ani mu nsensem ani kwan ye befa so a ye beboa ama ebia nipa nya entiase se ade we betimi aye atore nchem why no madwuma ye wia how is government agencies your friend is saying nkitahudie VRA ebi abahu say nsuo free baby babegu dam mu a artificial dam na gauge da ho uhu say nsuo yi ba na eba soro at that time uhu say nsuo na eba soro na sebio enye se ebia eyensuo na eto na ebegum na ema ne basro no
ba ya o ya sure so omo hu ye
Kwabena
o ya sure
no omo na ka che se omo kobo enkofo na mane no ede na omo de hu ya anu to omo kobo mane se omo starting to even at an 11th hour when it was already late. Media madwe ye me say eye sinto a ene adwen bone a eba eye VR
how
yes Kwabena hwe politics na ye no e wo so obi ama na ni da ho otumase ye ba ye aye ka ho asemi why pan na the constituency and the most affected
Okujato, I think North Town, right?
Yes.
Both North Central and
the most affected Okujato, the constituency now is submerged.
Yeah, that's true.
And Okujato so na Ghana ha wadane ne ho agent of
Anas
investigation and Kwabena, don't you see these things that I talk about obi betna fie. But you say, Listowell is trying to even go to an arena. Ebekwa fa eyaba, but Ekufuado. When you are J Papa on the trimu da bonenkwa Ekufuado. And you know, for all you know, damono omoko bie se spelling no. Ebi grandpa it could have contained the water. Ebia, it could have contained the water. Or must pay money kum. A friend is saying, a buffet personal. For all you know, and Casa Damono, and Kebetimia day, I contain that water. Now, ensure me pacho, a could do brim no crana, a could do the brim of the dam now. Kwabena, and only spelling no, our moyeno. There he cried in Kebe because at the brim no and one be take your friend is saying the pace beer and can much impactful to say the aye. And to say the audience you good cap na yema. It's only share a fat cap ni na to say na table so me boa. And only say wakobo Veronica bucket to now watching ensuo na ewo mu no kwa Kwabena hwe speed de beko ni mienu de na ehu de na ehu etimi de ema yenyi yani mfiri ho I smell a rat. Ade akufo do ka ho no. Ena ne kasa na okogina ho kasa ye no. Kwabena mama adua kwade bi so se boni no kura me anam di ye. Ena me sa me ye den. Akufo do adwe papa ni tirim da. Mintimi nyina ba bia nsan ni ti da. Kwabena me se nya experts mo viari ho hwe ba bia dam no na nsuo na duru any space aka between ba bia nsuo na duru ne nsuo be komu ebe ma na ye ma no ye hwe a ye betimi adi adanse se viari fo no kura no ebi kura mpo a hwe time omo di kan bo kokoro 5 months achio and on best play
yeah
5 months meaning say between that 5 months no kura kwabena say ka pese Australia e ke bia ka best play ni kakra na nsuo na ba asase ne so na abawo meboa e ka be ni kitten ma enye say ne na sebi ni pani abre ne ho oko bia nsuo ama na fa ekuro enkuro mako eduosia num 65 communities na yete woni ye hwe omo na me kase yam pam viare boss na obi aye na no se ayi ebe kan kire me se viare boss no de na waye de na wonya ye me na me cosplay ensuo no na nyanya bia na ni twetwa na tikọ na onhu dam ni mu a obehu se ensuo no ebegumu no ehia se wo se sebi ye bo amanfo kokọ na omonso timi ebia ekope baabi ekobo omo ho adwa kwabra medie meka esesu dua ada meko Volta region ho bia no meka chenkofo so omo se omo no ma no omo nduo me enkosa gleme eyo omo japade
yes of course
eyo omo japade a ewo se ne se nka mampani adwene ya adwuma ewo se nko oda omo so omo nyina nkonkotra sa gleme ho enkotra ho mo omo ho adwa kopim da ensuo no ebe ya because kwabna unim se se ye ka se ensuo so to enti da ben ensuo ne bewe enti me ka se kufo do ni age papa me what several reasons wokọ honra no kra na nka akọka so omo se so omo ne ma emeseme yenko sagleme nko tena wa ekebe so mampani kra na adwene eyeden adwuma edan na si o yeden omo pa to am omo ho afa asenso wachi na dia dimu
omo aka kire o se omo
pe edan no ato am omo ho afa
wo ma se process na se
me de me pe the radical way of solving problems sagleme enya kufa do dia e kamen ko a John Mahama any obia one mokan. You see, when we have a government, the government does not dictate for us. We can dictate the pace of the government. And I suggest that between and now, copy da because so many baby antena no mu a ya this year. Akufo do ne Bawumia omu omukra so me nipa. Bawumia na ka tire voter for enu nti no ntimi nko ho no. O ka tire say mo ye togofo. Ordinance num wei ena dinam wo fulani bada wachi wokoka che obi so yetogoni fulani ni eba na da wachi wo du won say kotene obi so say onu yetogoni wo yire no ofiri hin na baaye wo ofiri hin na ba Ghana ha na watimi akwa gina I platform so I say what ye facial verification whatever na wo hwe sa facial verification ayi na wo ye na nipa no omudida pictures wo do omo pictures here no pictures na kire se omo nyina ayo togofo prior to 2016 enunti ena omu Bawumia omu se sa ankofo na ensu afa omo no ensu ayiri omo no sa ankofo ne ye friend sen Ghana fo ensu ayiri omo enunti ena wantimi anye den ensi ho no na nkasabi wonam a wototofa wo pa se me ba bepe mampani adi no se ni adi mampani
but I am no one say Bawumia timi call Sierra Leone And between upper east or upper west?
No, Savannah.
No, Savannah. And between Savannah and Volta region?
Uncle. Oh, who almost saw me a Ghana for? And so full any banner than echi. Full any banner, oh, Muadiano. And a danechi. On the danechi. On the Oyagana ni. Oh, sometimes, sir, sooner a what a binumua. Omo yonku ni pebia, omu buomo, but omu bia omu omono. And na ya na e kumi kra, me nipa omu nipa. Me do ye sabi brodua kra. Me fa wonye dem de beye. Brodua.
No. That was
Miss Rekwa. We mu munipa we nom. Kwara se se ye pon a anye bia unim bia do ti koto. Kwara me tian ma ma ye boson a me dwendwen nyina no me busa me ho se enti se bio se su afamia. Me kwose hwan.
No,
this is obia on ka bin shemu on nanwe ho enye ensuo na ato na ayira fa no ne akase natural we yo noa ni nua ga na ni adwen bone na wode akobie dam sa enspeli metwam sa VR boss no wono kofia no ne yire ne ma no makoda Jimmy Fosa no akọ obie sua ma na fa nipa wo hwe utie enuoma wo keka no wo ye friend sen radio so a wo rebe ho wo VR ni boss no ye friend sen kwasiam pani sa wo ye friend wo sa akina to fi wo fie na atorenta mo ba wo be de no wako. Oh, nipa bi owo ma Jimmy. Wait, Sanipa way. Mahama, he won't qualify to be Mahama's garden boy. No, not kotna VR ho. Jimmy, straight. Who wa catch your binra? Say me baba spele dam. Ade tin I was spele. O si nipa no me catch no na 1 2. What Jimmy straight? What Jimmy for straight? Now we ye no ye so nkwasiafo so emo we no nyina te ho ye so omo so what ma say san yo ma we e na me encourage say efi na akuro yi se pani bi se nkodi sa bone na ne yakogya ne fi anim se ne aboa papu Jimifo no se obekọjọ mama ho na wa throw letter akoma police no we ni throw letter akoma omo so se VR boss no ye pese ye ko VR ho eni kwa se woda kopem da ye benya ba bia ma we nu ada. Next time we a penny no what Jimmy a would be sure answer. Jimmy force away, omo ye adwuma wo VR ho no. Omo hu ni so ya aboa. And no ye VR boss. Why must he be there? No, that's ye adwuma na Ghana for taxpayers money. Near the Tianica. Yeah, the Tianica. So media, I would suggest, say by any drastic means, bia ye betimi aboa ma kwa na Jimifo na o cause this problem no obe free sa VR ho no e wo se make sure so obe free ho de to so biem e wo se ye gina ne so eni kwan se da se kopim se we nu benya ba bia da no asomrofe be jo no amakra me nya dabre no eni kwan se onya ba bi da next time oni san kwase asem na odi ye ni biem na de to so a etwa to ye de enim se enka pani de unyini no na usua nyansa yenim se enkwala o magim no nyom nyina na ewuo ebi nyini nanso akufo ado agi ono kwadodo miminim se adwene ni nya adwuma and nobody can ever tell me say akufo ado adwene ye adwuma amama die adi mem obi ani obetimi a convince me amama die adi Kwabena ena masa council say me mama no se obi omumu ba akukura nyini na me ni di nkomo no so opese o yeti se Akufo Addo a onu nti meko jail ama onu so akwa samado because me man poison ama na di awu me ba bema be ka chem se opese onyini yet se akufo ado a
se ebia enkyerɛkyerɛ na ɛsɛ ɔde ma akɔ
me nkyerɛkyerɛ no na adwene na ɛda ne tirim na ɔde ka kyerɛ me se opese ɔbɛyɛ te se akufo ado na kra no is enough a crime
ɛyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ
se ɛwɔ se me ma ne hu se ne nananom a ɔmo wɔnse do no ɛwɔ se wɔkɔ na wɔkɔ som ɔmo na me nso me nkɔba me hu adwa
ɛhu hia so bɛtena asase
o tena asase so be jimi sei me ba ne o ama me dia be sei
bye bye mame anya ayisai we Charles but before abekono yenim se nsu asase to mesra mo a yese ka so a wo fa aruprekura wo be dakwa mu ne yese nya better that is the feeder but yabesra mo amutie amudi traffic mu no momboy with information okay so yenua baby ye friend no Klenam ya so obema ye ensuo sachet 20 bags na say na sitie mesre mo okay so let me work on this now later na masia babio mene Madam Felicity Hafianyo, Chief Forecaster and Head of the Central Analysis and Forecasting Office, Ghana Metro and Bedi and Komo. Madam Akwaba.
Yeja.
Mpacho boko die.
Nyamena dum boko.
Yeda Yesu ase yeda wase so. Enenso na chance to ewo enkran potemo. Besisia no mo ka chem se bebi ti se kasoa ehonye any other places me pacho nkomo ben na betimi aboye wo experience I have you
yo me da se me chacha ye tie fomone wo kofomo na ehwe wo TV so nyina enamre mu no ye wo rainstorm na for me wo Lagos any Beni Kutono any Lome side any later in the day no na develop na
me pacho madam me tisa o ka say muhu say windstorm air for me from Lagos
pacho ai
na che say ye enasem na woni ye kan
pacho ai
okay all right
enasem anopasam no na me no ka
okay all right
anopa no na ye hu ye nti ebo around 10 hono na ye di weather warning about to say ensuo no ebe 90 na nemuso be yedin kakra na ebe affecti baby mu wo Ghana southern sector ni later in the day no ebe trigger some system over the northern sector so se sia no sensuo no anya du obi mu cha sana ye kai se enye be bia na nsuo no be almost abe kan nsuo no but the brain so almost abe kan nti na no greater Accra nya nsuo no central region so almost aka nsuo no nti na ye nuanom na wo Volta region so no almost aka nsuo ama omo.
Okay, so enra na you say parts of Jolu any Abelenpe any other areas eba anajono kakra ena ejaye ena nelso no aba ene no ebe continue ewura na dwunu mu ana se ebejai ana so ochena yenhwe animu the following day yenhwe animu pattern na to say
you ochena so and enyumre say no kono cloudiness no begusu adaye so na nsio kakra be piti bedu midnight hono na ebejai amaye na wo greater Accra ni Volta region side hono ba nsio kakra betumi apiti efrem ba ye na wo western region Ashanti region bono any ahafo hono nyina no so no omodie no omusa cafe this time na kodu midnight hono omodie no brother bedem any lighting susu be edem yenanum na wo northern region yendi ko tamale susu no brother nso kakra susu nam kwa so eba omu chenti omuso omuhweso Upper East Hono Susuno and Subisu descending free Burkina Faso Hono part of Benin any Togo Hono by and check and Siena Muno Upper East Hono any North East Hono Susuno or Moshe Susana Joe and Subeka or Mu Prada Kakra Womu any lightning also so a woman from Akakran so Edemu Ama Omo.
Antifeli, Pacho Boye Kakraha. So, which means if we are going to have rains around the northern region, we are going to have rains from Benin, Togo, Burkina, which will obviously flow down to Ghana, which means the Akosomo Dam is going to have its share, right?
Yes, the Akosomo Dam, the catchment area. Yes, rains are all over. But then the volume that we are anticipating, we are expecting it between 5 to 50 millimeters of rain is what we are anticipating. So definitely it will add some rain into the Akosombo Dam.
So obviously the spilling will keep on going. They will keep on spilling from the Akosombo Dam.
That one, in terms of it's left to them to decide on what they can do. We cannot decide for them. What we can give them is the weather information that we have, of which we have provided them with the weekly forecast, how the atmosphere is going to be, the rains that we are anticipating, the areas that it will affect. We just
yes, actually, interestingly, I heard VRA saying that your office have denied them information prior to the spelling exercise, and that is what has caused all this mess at Volta and Eastern region. Is that right?
That is what we also heard, but I think the deputy director, also CEO, also came up to debunk that statement that it's not coming from them.
Okay.
We've been working with them for almost 60 good years. I joined the agency 24 years now, and ever since I became a forecaster, every week we give them forecast. Then we give them a review of what the past week has been like, and then the current week, how it's going to be, if we are anticipating more rains or less rain. So we provide them with all this information. So whoever granted that interview, I'm very, very sure that he doesn't know the protocols that exist between GMET and then DRA in regards to weather forecasting.
I see the weather pattern has changed a little bit. Is that right?
Every year comes with variations in the weather season, and as we keep saying that we have other conditions that come to adapt to our system. So when we have something we call the El Nino or La Nina, it's a global effect. So any of them that is in phase add to our weather pattern. Last year into this year, we had La Nina, and La Nina on our part, it also helped to improve the rainfall performances over the sub-region, of which our seasonal forecast desk also came out to indicate that, yes, we are anticipating above rainfall for this 2023 season. So that is what we have put across. Yes, we are seeing changes here and there. The volume of water that is coming is also on the higher side. The last time we were looking at the data, some station has recorded about 500 millimeters for just 1 month. Some had to above 200 millimeters.
Which is unprecedented, right?
1 month, yes.
Which is unprecedented, right?
We are not.
Or is it something normal? Is it something normal that happens? That happens every year?
No, it doesn't happen every year. But then it has ever happened before. But we need to get the data and then give you the comparison.
Oh, okay. Okay, so which means from this time to, let's say, November, December, we'll be having rains all through.
The seasonal forecast that have come out. The range that we are anticipating it to cease for 2023 is going to span all the way from 3rd week of October to the 4th week of November across the entire country. And the 1st week of December too is likely some areas may get rain, but it may not be any meaningful rain. So between now till 3rd, 4th week of November, yes, rain is still in the forecast for most portions of Ghana.
I see. I spoke to a friend yesterday, and he was telling me that there is going to be a massive harmattan, a very severe one. Is it true?
After the rains, the next season that we are going to look out for is the harmattan season, which normally starts in November through to February. So as it stands now, I can't really tell whether it's going to be severe, it's going to be moderate, or it's going to be weak. But always it comes with severity. So definitely we'll have a week or two within the 4 months that will record total dryness across the entire country.
All right. Auntie Feli, thanks so much for speaking to Accra FM Citizen Show.
Thank you too.
All right, so Auntie Feli Ahafianyo, Chief Forecaster and Head of the Central Analysis and Forecasting Office Ghana Meteo Office and Yeten in Kano. Now we have Adai, but Namiguso Kasa Yenya ba Klenam ya Amayen Sunu 20 bucks. Ebin must suggest to say yen from Momo number tuja. No. Odi ebesre Momo amu betimi but by what time you be decide on the Momo number. But mo amu betimi di nsuna ban mo ba Accra FM mo se mo hwe Kwame Kwache Citizen Show producer Monka Baminti Kwame Kwache Citizen Show producer another Monka Kabio Kwame Kwache Citizen Show producer moba na mo boni din a obia mayu e wadwuma ma nyina be kwa akofre no obia betumi ka akofre Kwame Kwache de naba Kwame Kwache beji ensuo no no atworo wudin na atworo dam number emu de na e wa so we adwuma ha
Adam ya delete ni ma
we ya delete SK what
do fiase
enti obeje na watworo wudin na waje o number sabi e bet ya contact me but esamre ya no Klenam ya de asede ma Klenam ya also o ma ya 20 bucks and Klenam ochna ubetimi de 20 bucks na ba Kwame Kwache will take custody of a 20 bucks no ye be pack here go baby near the abeba bia no ya pack the account sa by Friday the benya bia no de chia ye de begu e truck mu na ya sikwa so ye nuanom a se ne himfa ne de ani be che himfa ne de be chire ni akwache ama wo at least ye kwa ye so be hu problems ni bi ye say be fia se ne bayira pesi ne ye so ye be ba be sresre because enye one day something. Even listening to a year Meteo head no crano, you can feel say I didn't any better sa minim sa fini I so ni be residia a man for be settle omo farms are say and all that afin e binum betimi asoja wo de oil because am re komo obi oil ne mo kra mfa so bi ani so oni ba bia okwa so no a man for person mo survive keke enti se brodo na ebia se yesre nsuo enu se brodo na ebia de beka ho a ye no de nkola no bebu awe ye de nkola no bebu awe
biem ebiani nso ye pa
yes
obi kura ni tent bi
obi ni blanket
omanya tent bi nti se
obi timi ebo akra with a tent dey timi de kosi ba bia nsuo no meduru a aka blanket aka
so ana meka no enyeman bi wo wa eya eba quicker ye no no betimi dia akọ ententem bibi ti say nsuo de nipa definitely whatever it is and bibi ti bread nso ya dia ankola no a omu wom no betimi sustain no omo from now
wom plover kra no wa
ya guso eje entime so Oba apart from Pacho Oba wo baba bia no wo Kwame Kwachi a emfa bibia ma obia wo so hwe citizen show producer Kwame Kwachi se ya Kwame Kwachi picture beto antu oba na so obi gina o se oni e friend Kwame Kwachi a quickly no no hu se enye nipa no a mesra oba emegina gate ko receptionist reception okọ reception no a no abọ Kwame Kwachi din me paacho okọ reception no a na wabọ Kwame Kwachi din and me paacho be specific citizen show yan for the TV show and the TV ni bia so hia wo gate ya no say citizen show so a oboa go to Accra FM reception
Kwame Kwachi
ukwa oso hwe Kwame Kwachi mpacho it's so simple. Chaze, keja tum nyenko.
Kwamrane obi nam kwan so obi asend message say onam kwan so e de ne de e bre Kwame Kwachi.
Okay.
Enti ye be pon ya obey handover. Before I be pon kran hwe no maduru ha.
Okay.
A mo nam kwan so omunru ba bia de ba minim say
okay.
1 hour de na is omo ha no ma omo hand over. Na say message no atobi mu asoma omo tika mu ye den 8 Kwamra mesro answer na meko Volta region no ma memfa wapili memfa mapili into monim na munka masemi binye den ma me liso boda on asema enra mo kan about eye nkrofo ya ye fine o 2000 Ghana cedi any 2400 no kora mesre o say NDC formranti a youth for no mo call youth elections no o ma court since o mo call your friend is saying no o ma kwa bedru ne when him say boys 5 o mu free tamale eba Cape Coast every day and now no pay kwa o mu free car mu see from wo Cape Coast ena nia o wanchi na oba court no bi no free o mo say ya mo mu date say next month 20th of November o mo sign mra court kwa ni o mo che ne bank ha no judge na ya ade bi wa ya ade wa twa asem no also onim nipa woye eye nipa obeye oye complainant wa asem no enti watwam na saa brante no kentamponi akwala nkwabena ohwe na chi a wunua no no a wanwea obedi bone omhye dama asomade efu ekwochie no omo atwe ne be ma atwe omo papai na chi nyina papai adenti a youth for akwa election akoko enti yesesa num na ensia no kogina Cape Coast University wo se omo act said the adeni see ye de wo mafam no o na ugirayen kwabra
nti akufado de okosoro ba fom ne ma no kura wo mbafam bi this owia 2000 mebo this owia o de ne ma no ani gabinum nyina adwane ekotra outside
kwabra me kan cho se police ni bia wudi saa de we achi emre ye ni nkaso ba kwabra there's another good news. It's better late than never. Danka William say woni na ba o Africa na kwabna wunim ni ama atemdie ni koso amede we be frem amede be si Volta region wunim say National Cathedral na no pay a disaster here obi solidarize with the people of Volta region no the momo number better on Facebook page say enkrofo emfa short code and send this can no mo fanya day Konkosi National Cathedral and no be an agony adwuma bia no or discuss Volta region.
Say ya be some bon some adwuma no mo ye do.
Papa bi bisa me say ntino. Israel Christ century me nyina si ho no. Omini National Cathedral. Eti die mpa ne muchusu ne dey ni say mo sympathize and say mo support aba.
Eniema kakra no ayagye akọ Volta no eyo omo ya
enti omo so de omo short
ka omo kuna sa ba omo
Volta region de emra omo
na nko omo awia akronfo asofo akronfo nkwasiafo na cathedral no omo gusu nkwasiafo nko a
me bompa say
opoku nyina
me bompa say omo ye papa ni nyina ebe make sure say omo be free
akronfo nkwasiafo
come back to Volta region when him say nra najo obi a oban mi bia no kwabra obia oban mi bia finru anajo kwabra ahun say ade na asi o Volta region no affect me mood any me kasa any me discussion off radio omo na me guso ametwi omo kwabra mehwɛ ensu a ɛtɔ na me famu ɛba Accra FM kakra na list wɔ ɛpete me so no me hunu nia me famu kwabra me fa ensu no keke bewura Accra FM no amatade atɛkyɛ kakra kam no sɛdeɛ na me ho yɛ me ɛne awa na ɛde me no ɛne sɛ kwabra me hwɛ sɛ mabra bɔ nyinaa mabɔ baabi amatena mfie aduasa mfie aduonum ɛdan amatete me mɔwere me kɔ pension masiesi hɔ kwabra within 48 hours na me hwɛ dan na me hu ne kyɛnsen nia enipa akɔduru mu no Currently, nipa wenya yie yenhye jokes wɔ n'anim nipa lisowell wenya accident ana bibi bɔn bi
ato ma memfa we ma wo me egusu a wo kase ye nua ba ko so brother Alex otompaboa ono nse obre nso no 20 bags.
God bless him.
Also obre nso no 20 bags. Yes ya na yenya 40 obi so send me say obre ye 10 bags.
Good.
But ono no minya ni din ma test say peni din
Beatrice nso de no or the number ne ba me de be mo answer waka.
Okay, and yes e emfa say ye 50.
Yes, e bi ba be ka ho enche kra mo de nam kwan so ba. Kra so ohunu enti nipa asem ato no yenye de bone. Akobra won ma mimfa bibi ento VRA mpanimfo engineers mo ka mo se boss no kwa engineer bia o ye senior supervisor e VRA by now no nke se apam no. Oh yes, me see enye MD no kwa engineers a omo VRA omo hwe specifically the resident engineer kobra oni mi say dam bia no anase authority na omo manage dams no your resident engineer a o ye senior and or one is subordinates or what mo and omo ye den omo monitor the water omo monitor whatever power generation omo monitor we dam ye 172 feet deep so what you say and the moment akwabra mo be suspect say nso no tra 160 ko bia no kwabra na say mo sha ase den efa ho adwene matra banda minim come fast so start a bui from scratch omo divert a river no minim the implication enya was society no so kwabra saadie we a asie no obia obeka say a deliberate attempt to frustrate the people of Volta region no kwabra me support no wonim de enti America sa mete banda inkro me fa banda inkro eko banda bonga se bui enso na no a 20 minutes ekwan a ne ye fa so kono kwabra time mo close river na bui river ni nya ba bi mfa no Tony Kusi maboni din no ye adwuma VR no mo de ne ba bui power authority on a resident engineer LBPA so ma sesa ne na dia kwabra minim on a free dam na se on one akosa em so ye mamponi young engineer bi omni mpanimfo a no mo da engineering works na no kwabra any Ghana highway for timi ka bomu ema fast omo divert kwan no koto baabi a ensuo no peja sen kura entimi nyeden enduru ho ema alternative road kwabra 3 weeks na mpa ho na nsuo na kata bridge no so exactly eba no debia no mo communita 3 weeks na la pla bridge na ko che nsuo ase
me ba cho bra Alex otie no na yi no ono ne bags no wa peja ko 50 bags
nyame nhira no
obey ni 50 na dramani so 10
good
and ya clenam so 20
nyame nhira
and yes yem fa ne say obey 80 bags
80 bags meaning say be ko animu nyame nhira na adwempa wo de sa de we ba inshallah Quarantino engineers be anyone more betimi a convincing okro manom say one metro for ho definitely Koran say way back I may bui dam no kran na metro for omo yi no the monitor weather anyway no na esi butter omo allow amana eden akọ downstream enuntino omo ni communities na ewo nsuo na no ka kire omo say eda say ye bebie nsuo no ni ebia kobra enye normal flow a water dey den e flow at the speed in enam enti makodo obi amfa nsuo no so these days so what you say
yeah
emma obi amfa ade bi amfa nsuo no so na ebe wo hyew because speed na no edin kwabra woni say etu say tu wujina ho
I see
get it within 30 minutes enti kwabra sadie we nya ade a yem
eneme ha kakra owura manaka se ono wo eye entare boto baako
nyamishira no
e de beboa ye so ochina o de beba
obi ofra onipa ne ho akire no ntoma de o enipa apa
yeah
edi kwabra se wo hwe ne me ma witness ahunu da se ye gyan nsuo na ebe fro dam no se nsuo no fro dam no de ebe di bone ebe shut dam down because akosombo obui okwabra onim se powerhouse na ngasa won underground eni abonten baby omo ye niema no nyina ehye wall na etwa block nsuo no ya na ehye wall na se sa na powerhouse ni nyina etie enti no a sensitive project akwamna
the powerhouse as I know it
oh
that area ho nyina ensuo ntimi nko ho
debi me kire se ensuo no proso a turbines no wall na chi sanity
okay
turbines na etene no so the powerhouse no chance but turbines no se ensuo no fro wall na pa ni nyina be crash which eno de yenim ne enka de beba eno so be sa de another national disaster ena aba
ensuo no kebe kom
oh holy so crowd asem na wo kire onti kwabena ho buidam wall a mo de g between powerhouse turbines no anyhow no do mo test spillage first one no a white wall ni nyina tunzu no enye ade ketwa wo ya ese so ye no putupro enti unu na chirichira na wa chase na ugye nso nkakra na bia kobotanom na bia ko densum na bi enenam kakra enti no bra no sampempenso we a ya tena ho ama ensu a ye jefri akosombom aye putupro a efa about 3 districts no enkurasesem ayehwe ha mo bia mema nsem huru explanation bia ni jimi sabi mo bia me jimi enjira Ghana fo ade na ye de aye omo negligence or deliberate attempt say ye be punishing crofo bi wo Ghana ha wa de de okwa ye tua binum ka 30,000 Ghana 50,000 ene ne account engineers now tiwo na no hwe oku jeto mobro aban so ono nso na twene aya politics nkoa no omuntimi ntinke right wo kwate committee e de akwa akohwe amanage disaster members of parliament akobra omun na ye the people's representation no omudi wo list no uru okuja to din wo wei ne papa mu a wo kwa akoye committee ni nambeze mbisa se nipa no krampo na omuda committee no so no ni ahin na wo mu akwabra ni ministry ono anka se manage no wo manage ni ye na sabe wo di abo akwata ko manage disaster disaster na de kwa manage disaster emfa nipa wanjimi manage tamamoto we after Ghana independence ko via dio so what to pavement ediko bitumi AC anem we ye do mo manage disaster kobra emfam chese enti when you very careful I be use certain words on these people kobra ebema yaw why are we going through all these things unse Dr. Apak kachira wo say poalugu so no maba
yeah
o kai se poalugu aban we kan so akwaji sika maba omia didi ndc fo atem se omu koye poalugu dam kwabena
no maye
o ma tonia mani nyina di poalugu memese on Accra FM poalugu dam o ma wo hyen niam na omode koye dam no oh yes minimum hyen no wo mu eton poalugu materials anke ye se ntina so omu se ba omia ye credible a poalugu enso no emen ni krom baumia
oma auction
me se poalugu dam no kwabena omo ya ni percentage yesen poalugu dam Ghana for wo mo ocean materials na omo se empo mo de ye because contractor ni gidie wa aban num na kwabere aban a otimi tre ho ema sika sinro hydro di be ya adwuma unse sinro hydro most of omo sika nyina ya na efri Exim Bank of China ho sika ne bedura na aban ne de ya de foforo wonim se Sandro Hydro about 60% of our project site one mo call man ya me ho nyina omatonton because they don't trust the government anymore liso enti polugu dam is wo pa Fred this chief executive no po bi o free sa municipality ne bisa ne say polugu dam if there is any project or works going on there na buy otimi mongogo mo producers ngogo na monhwe anhwa ene kasa ye wia ye dibi be ye wei emrantie pepepepe na benya adwuma ye Kwabena Bobie Ansah me say on your platform na do danko akufu ado ni alaji baomia de se nkadam bia nkoso anye palugu because wodi adwi wonu papa kroma na nkadam ye be no krom na Kwabena enso ye ma kosombo pressure yi ena ya divert nso ena dodo na ya ye dam ni bi wo palugu ena nso ni bi di o mani eche akosombo palugu a Kwabena nke akosombo be di aba no sinko ne ada we enhye ada dams enhye ena palugu anya amaso ya ton ne manadi nia me pese me ka ewo platform ni say kane na me ka eye deserting ne flood no ato Volta region fo a ye tinkran a ye seresere no Kwabena na podawo ye de niema edi agro enso na enam se kaso anko we nko no na sem kese ebeba mi pia bontin mi sheda frɛ obi oye contractor enam bisa na ba desilting e wo Ghana Kwabena o se 1 year ni omunye bi on crowd your council since 2021 no desilting this is the second year Kwabena ya wuramu and at desilting no more year listo omuyi bridge ase netie omi gates numu enetie o se 1 year nie se sika omode bema eye urban roads for Kwabena ama omaye desilting wo Ghana no omaji adwuma de ama sanitation abena dapa sika na edebema urban roads for ama omudi ayi gates ne ade no ya gye di ama sanitation for Kwabena ene abena dapa entin kran yensire nyame na ensu kase bi ankoto te se na de etranye yie na se de ato aduru na anadwi ma mi se gi se 12 am ene be gya ye kura no ekobro so unse to da weather no mutimi predict na atwa fa so ekotefa so kakra ade be che na asembo ne ayeden asi wo kuruma no enti media ansa na meba be men na so ansa na meba be men na so se Ghana ni bia wonim nyansa bia wo kuroma bia condemn Akufo-Addo statement no
yeah
Kwabena me kasam di kan se nipa wanya yie ye nhye jokes won nchen nipa asamatu no putupru Kwabena ye ni agro e won anim Kwabena voters ID card any Ghana card emfaso na de my Ghana difference be na wo me ba chom besem bisaw difference e wo man say ye de Ghana card a connect to bank account e de a connect e friend say umomo meboa say be ya kapre for phone so aban ba gibi nye difference e wo man no voters ID Kwabena Bobie Ansah na wo fa nko yiska
oh yeah
na wo fa nyi sika wa abrochire na wo fa nyi voters ID no list o fa enko yiska o bank sani admit e wa identity ne wo so Kwabena ne Ghana card abeka wo nyina ne say ama Akufo-Addo timi gije taxes dodo efiri wo. That is the difference, nothing more nothing less because me free sampa Cote d'Ivoire Kwabena na me tender voters ID card o mo twere so Ghana o mo nim say me voting right or Ghana ti my identity na hinifa Ghana na Cote d'Ivoire for me cross so atem kura na mini passport and na say laissez passer no mo my cross nyame nko a Ghana ni bi oduru bi o provide o voters ID card na e ma de ko enti abaya wafa mechanism bi so amasika dodo ko ni bottom sa ban ni bejira wanim watwa e-levy ama utua sa ban no watwa bola tax ama utua sanitation na ho akoye issue na no utua tax afi na sanitation situation iOS are we mad yare Can you any tax or hono? Na a young gutters and cry better. And now, look at the situation. Na mampenyi. Wa kwa jinan krofo na lecture. And I'm one who problem. And I didn't my money. Lecture. Lecture. Me, Kwabena. Se mampeni ma ba me raging. Definitely, Oba. Ebi Obeka brofo me interpreter general. Ana me ye MC kakran suppose nso dem so ba ho am no beko.
MC no.
There be nyaw dia.
Ti ukura we na
ku. Ka be ko yi communication officer. Me ya kura no Oba me timiti apo.
Na camera no so gina
juma no. Ada bi nka kwa bi ba say me di ma ba twa benkum wo ho no. Fans way of fans.
Gajaku.
Nese mampani no. Ano kopa nyame mane mpare jo mama. Me so me jimi into a kan brofo a na ma kire mu twi a kire o mu team.
O say oh you guys you are foolish so most
sabi mo jimi pa.
At least you say
I was shocked.
Ora yan kan sa.
E no me nua no mo Volta region me sra mo am right as citizens. Say Ghana resources, the focal point of Ghana's expenditure, and as a Ghana resources, the focal, and as the focus should be at Volta region. Nothing more, nothing less. Be here Ghana change say our brothers and sisters, Kwabena said the team be them. They don't have access to their rooms. They don't have access to their property. Almost so many years. The trauma. Kwabena said here. Specialist, expert, and Krofua, nim trauma, manage, sabring, counseling, and Kolanki to an the children. And I don't pay Navy for report, Nichre say, Oma rescue Nipa Tio Brofuno, Oma rescue Nipa 8,000. Kwabena, Nipa ya rescue Omu no makan sense mo. One more to me rescue Omo dear. Yenyankai. This is the situation. This is the situation. And the same way I better on ma, which in our Musa Mampania, what can some Akufa the Shana Samasa no Becca for? Or shall see a woman? Sam me far off no. I me didn't sit a Ghana for no. Me can key, me didn't sit a Ghana for say, me Mampani, I'm a Ghana Nibia, Messia Samaba. Only any ye. A year no ma bomusa ma me se muntwen or the young asam kasa botai foundation no lay afen wo beka fun a kire mo o wi o se me hwe vote a motomamia me hwe vote a motomamia nkan se me ba Ghana's president Kwabena Ghana man pani na ko gina honom no what is wrong with Nanado Kwabena ya trasio council of state temperature wo you tunu wa bonten wo no some company misbehave say dia. It is becoming sad. Some company jina Ghana for one more mafa na juma. Ghana for ne tua na nado kabo so me. Ghana for taxpayers. Nana wo de o maja nkroma ene o mu akeka ho no. Na mu sredio na mu ni kapre. MPP head office na mu de akosi awowa. Eya Ghana for mfifre ena mu buye kwase na mu de yam ho yie. Enti ujina Ghana for ni mu asabe for buo kakra mayen. Ghana for power na mo de ma Akufo Addo no. Nia odi tua mo kani. Disrespecting people group and I continuous. Why hini kwa kase be wie school dan a no atufu ama no. Na uni anso amia konso so nyare jojo. Yadi ukrom hina tem nyare jojo no amia konso so. Peace FM. Ai. Odu asante no de ma kwa abrefo so de ye de agi here. Mamponti hini ene ni mrante ni maba wa kwa press conference o mato aba oni ko okura dabi kwabrefo so mba mi krom for o maba to sebe enye kwabra me yenka na sebi utimi hwese Akufo Addo dare etare ayi so na wa koto aba 24,000 ana joma manya 22,000 na kwabrefo to 86,000 ama Akufo Addo 2020 and wa ba kafu akira mo manhia nim o can attack FM unso attack so ni manhia de 200 meters kafu say o do abama na fa no ben what happen na akoto aba no. This is the kind of president and Kwabena ogusu ya na fe de nipa na ni abre nipa wo dansuom nipa oni da bre te say enuano ma wo mepe ne ne keka ho nipa odi dan ye da dem credit ntuma bua ye ho na ne aye yi na firi ne dem
chance no ti ase et said you obi aba we yi no ba we yi no o se wo kra o se me no nkasa nso nso ma ba we yi
kwase asem say ya ka kire nipa say woni me nkasa abepe de o ma yi ase say me hwe vote nana you don't have that right to tell Ghanaians say wo be ko ba bi depends on say the pan pe wa na won pe ka ye tie esi hin aferi hospital esi hin say wa regional hospital na esi hin Konongo hospital na esi hin asuosu senior high na esi hin Dujama senior high no esi hin formula fan say no esi hin Dwamama nso o win sa constituency we nyina wo ye adwuma
o ku achi kra wo twam akoye dey an wo twam ko achire sa wo de kan ya speed sa
kobra
chebi for to aba ema ndc ni Dwamama
enso ye nso ma
water plant na ti kromo no Dwamama de ko so odidi o matem
oji bosia no Austria
hold on odidi o matem
we ni o matem enti ade wei kobra yempanimfo bia ye din sa baumia suban na wa develop a opeso obuga na ni bia no kwabena baumia kra de mu discuss cases ne we a ono no why confuse no na mu ageni nsam me nra pipi panyini pa de frame me say what dear say ya tena ho ama baumia ja economy asam kana se panyini misraw
thank you
misraw miniano manuani akra FM
my time is up.
Hey,
Herbal Center, woman idea, power capsules, cold capsules, Herbal Mesha, Modiaba. You look crowded, see and can't check Ghana for you now. Some really go hate you. So say be happy, be on the bed mount. Some really go hate you. Herbal Center. Abi Herbal Mesha. Abi Herbal capsules. Imbus Herbal Center. Yeah, boy, my boss. Papa. Some really go love you. What's the post in your draw? Post in your draw.